Hi, everybody. With Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne, and we welcome you to Tampa, Florida. In the land of sun, we bring you ice and hockey. This game between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Philadelphia Flyers. Philadelphia's freewheeling offense. Will we see it today?
These guys always put an ice show on. I mean, it's almost a display of skill and skating all at the same time.
Draw comes back to them in their own zone. Walking stick is picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. He'll carry this one. Not a lot of pressure up through center ice. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Shot gets blocked. To Hartnell. Hustle that one out of the front of the net. Up the wing he threw it. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Gets control of that puck in the slot. Got a chance. Save made. Oh, was that a beauty?
Oh, reaction time absolutely zero. The one-timer was launched, and it was launched by a sniper. You talk about some reflexes, man.
And that Traga got it in their own end. Digging it. Trying to come away with that puck. Shen. To Giroux. That is a shot that's going to be repeated. I guarantee you'll see it on the NHL Network. Pokes that away. Big battle. Puck loose. Picks it up. From down low. They go high. Picked away with the pads. Carries that along the wall, neutral zone. 2-on-2 on the rush. Chance to score. Pass save. Good play. Had it covered. Decided to move it. Takes the shot. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. Shen's chance on the backhand that he took. I mean, that's as nice a shot as you're going to see. Even better save. Here's a little scrum going for him on the points. Opportunity down low. See what he does. Swung back to the point. Off the blocker. Nice work. Here's a pass on the return. Scoring area. Great shot. Chance. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Mason's coverage on that will get a whistle and a face-off. Over 9 minutes gone in the first. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. To Terrell. To Trekkie. To Shen. With heat on, he picks that one up in front of his own net. Takes that wing-to-wing pass. Picks it up in the offensive end. Great leg save. That one on the tape up the wing. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. Malone. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance. Thought about taking the whistle. Nobody around, so he played it off. got to be a sniper sometimes if you're lucky enough to have that talent. That's exactly what happened there. That's a goal.
Got to like the thought process of the shooter here. Low stick side. If you label it, you got a chance of scoring.
Philadelphia's back at full strength. To Couturier, to Voracek. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. There's the shot. Uses the stick, knocks it away, and denies the goal. He'll bring that one over the line himself. Picks it up. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one.
Oh, what a hit. And this has to fall into the category of, here's something you don't see very often, not from this guy.
To Mazzaros. Good effort on that pass up the middle. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit. To Malone. Point. Right time, right place. He blocked it. I don't think he even knew it. And there's a stoppage in play. That's going to be whistled on the offside. Closing in on the final moments of the first period. Schen's goal, the only one up on the board, 1-0. Good work off the faceoff, even though he just left the puck for his teammate. To Panic. Turnover. That pass completed from that wing, center ice to Boys. Uses the pads to knock that down. From the point, sings it. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? That one up along the boards. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Nice glove save. Mason's performance in this game so far, and there we saw it again, has been solid.
Gary's got the force field up behind him. I mean, he has just been everywhere early.
It's an easy pass. First period has come to an end, and they've got him on the board. After one, it's 1-0. You take a look at the board and the shots and the hits, and it pretty much tells the story of this period.
Yeah, game plan for both of these teams is take the body and then try to get shots as a secondary game plan.
There's the neutral zone face-off win. Found some room in the offensive corner as he went wide with that dump. Good pass up the wing. On the charge, 3-on-2. Big shot. Covered up. There's a great play to tie up on the face-off and get that puck free for his teammate. Talbot, Du Bois. Tremendous shot off the tape. Shooter denied. There's a goaltender. Chalk that one up as a pad save. Pass up along the wing to Panic. To Johnson. Puck up to the point now. Nice shot. Putting that one away in the defensive zone. Look at the reach. Look at those guys in front. That's a hammer job going on there each way. Up the middle of the puck. He gets that one right through the middle. Shot. He scores! And that's going to knot it up. Shot taken, and a goal scored. That's a pretty goal.
And Gary, I'll tell you who deserves as much credit as the goal scorer, the guy that made the pass. Nice assist.
Under 5 minutes gone in the second. Real good game underway here. It's tied at 1. That puck was up for grabs. Two the other way. Face off here as he covers the puck. Bill, that's about as hard as you can shoot a slap shot. That's a beauty. And the save was still made.
And Gary, if we didn't know this goaltender had a glove, we do now.
There's a face-off win in the middle. Nice work. Poke check, center ice. Puck rolls free. Pass right on the money from the wing to Hedman. Hard shot. Chance scores. And 2 unanswered goals. The Bolts goal will put them up by 1, but which way does that cut in this game?
Well, they just have to avoid getting freaked out by the fact that they're killing them on the shot clock, but not killing them on the scoreboard.
Looking to get this offense going. Let's see what he can do with it as he carries. There's a quick shot. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. To Couturier. Pass along the boards. Ernie. Great shot. And in a hurry. That's going to go wide. He's got it. Fearless. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check. There's a battle digging in. Shot. Lazaro. To Couturier. Wanted to go away from the pressure. Far side corner dump. Shot. Blocker on it. Knocks it away. And another save made. 2 beauties in a row. Pass up that wing side to Ernie. Gets that one off. Slot area. To Colbert. To Voracek. Hang on. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. There's a nice play to slow down. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And they get the run stopped as they put another one up on the board. Well, you can say by getting that last goal that they take advantage of chances, but they haven't had many of those.
Well, they're going to have to scrap their way back into this one to tie it because the quality chances have just fallen off here in the second.
Panic. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. To Voracek. To Simmons. To Hedman. To Ernie. To Panic. Shoots. Good save on a shooter shot. Lazaro. Puck will come back out on the offside. Remember when you're watching these hits, this is coming from just this game. This is how tough he has been.
And Gary, there are bumps in hockey games, but look at these replays. He has just destroyed people.
Under 5 minutes left to go here in the second period. Voracek's goal, good enough to make this a thriller. We're down to a 1-goal game. To Giroux. That one tape to tape and back again. Gets some ground on that one. Brings it in. Blocked by traffic. That was earmarked for a goal. Great pad save. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. Good pass to Giroux. 2-on-2 the other way. Great shot. That one's not going through on the pad side. Called on again to make a save, and he does. Picks that up. Big shot. Pad save. Got the chance. To Ernie. Giroux's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. Gets that one up near the point. Big shot. Blocker save. Helping his goaltender. Brought in on the offside. Done. Period is over. Lindback's moves and nets tonight have denied some great scoring chances.
Love his effort. I love his play even better than the effort. He is really in a zone.
Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
Voracek into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. And he scores! Big goal when they needed it. They brought this game back to even. And with that last goal, this game is tied up with a long way to go here in the third. Let's start it over.
And boy, you talk about a team that looks determined. These guys.
There's one diagonally into the corner. Not a lot on it. Malone finds a little room on the side, and he'll move it up. He'll control it at the point. Moves it to the blue line. Shot scores! He's got a shot at a trick. That's his second. Offense will start the far side corner on that easy dump there. To Simmons. To Shen. That one blown dead offside. Under 3 minutes gone in the third. The Bolts lead by just one. To Grossman. To Voracek. Blast of a shot at a great scoring opportunity. Trying to move it off the floor. Just a look. He shoots, he scores! Send in the Hats. That's his third of the night. Boy, when you shoot that hard from that high slot area, there's not much time for a goaltender to react.
Here you talk about something not turning out the way this goalie planned. He went for the flashy glove save and got beat.
The Bolts scorers have given them a 2-goal lead, and we're in the third.
But they can't go into a shell. I mean, you've seen how many teams make that mistake. They still do. These guys can't.
Johnson. Up the near side boards. Point chance, what a great scoring chance right there. Right place, right time, a little wide on the tip. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side. Picks that puck up as the pressure was coming. Too early. From down low, gets that shot off. The Bolts skaters are continuing to find space just around that slot area. Great chances.
Well, yeah, it's working now, Gary. And defensively, this team knows that it's getting shredded by the perfect passes that they're seeing.
The Bolts not converting in a game where scoring chances have been about even. That one in the third period could be a big miss.
Yeah, we'll see if it comes back to haunt them. Right now, it is not meaningful, but remember it later on.
Hat trick, thing of beauty. Watch these again.
Right, Gary, this guy has been a one-man scoring machine.
Under 9 minutes gone by here in the third. The Flyers' opportunities have been about the same as the opposition, but they've not been able to convert. They are now down by a margin that's going to take some effort to catch up to. The puck's going to stay in possession after he tied up on the faceoff. Good wrist shot. Nice glove save. You don't have a bad-colored jersey in front of you? Keep that puck in play, and he did. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. Point shot. Big-time shot. Here's the pad. Knocks the puck away. Got to make the move here. Shot. Give him credit for a block. I don't think he even saw that one. Hedman. Here's a 2-on-1. Needs to move it to Malone. There's a scrum along the wall. one back in the offensive zone, uses the net to catch people swinging. Quick shot right there. To Hartnell. To Schenn. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. Bruins assist tonight. It has helped the cause. Now if they can just cut into this deficit.
Absolutely agree, Gary. There's time left, and he's got to step it up. If he can, he'll be the difference maker.
They're going to get this extra guy out now on the delayed penalty as he heads off. That's scattered through, folks. He got that one off at a heartbeat. Let's see what this penalty is as he heads over to make the call. Schenn's penalty is going to be 2 for holding. Tampa Bay's power play. This is going to be their second. They did not convert on the first one, and they need one right here.
11 minutes, 45 seconds.
Well, they've got everything going their way in this period.
They're going to win the game, Gary. I mean, aren't they?
Over 7 minutes left. Third period. The Bolts lead now at a comfortable 3 goals. Back up along that blue line point. Boy, good chance there. Goes wide, and his stick is broken.
Gary, I don't know if he tested his twigs before the game, but that's a crying shame.
Good poke check. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2. In the slot. To Schenn. Rips that. To Grossman. Shot. Puts that off the blocker. Gets it along the point. Wrist shot on net. Easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot. Not a very good one in that situation to Ernie. He's created chances tonight. 2 assists so far in the game. To the score! Over the glass they come. Hat trick. He's got 3. Where's the D? Where's the D? How can you get a one-timer that close to the goaltender?
I don't know. Maybe technique-wise, he could have held his blocker and his stick a little higher.
I think they put this game away, Bill.
It's been all theirs, Gary, even from the first period to the second period, and now here in the third.
Gets that in front of his own net. Good clearing effort by the penalty killers. He carries that puck on his own stick as he's got a little room off that wing side. In a hurry. Chance save. Time almost out of the power play. Schenn. Tampa Bay's penalty is over. We're back to even strength. Nice quick snap. Everything but scoring. He hits the crossbar. Picks that one up at the point. Puck move back up to the point. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring area. Puts the pad on it. Oh, what a blast. Scores! Oh, mercy. That stick is loaded tonight. He's got another one. Some players are shooters, folks. What can you say? That's a shot that ends up in the back of the net. Took the opportunity and scored.
Gary, the goalie couldn't get his blocker up in time, and it beat him high to the stick side.
And that'll end the game. Philadelphia's defeat remains a big one here. This differential, they're going to have a hard time answering to this one, especially after this third period.
Well, I've always said you can lose a game in the first period, but you can't win it in the first period. These guys lost it early, and once the hole was dug, they had no chance of climbing out of it.
So long, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne for Bill Clement and EA Sports. Thanks for being with us, and good night. everybody. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement, and welcome. It's time for hockey in New York, New York. Downtown, right in the middle of it for this game between the Rangers and the Lightning. Pass board to board. Up the boards he goes. Shot. Puts the big blocker on it. That'll knock it away. And that puck is gone. Out of play over the glass. We'll get a stoppage. New York Rangers hockey's not bad early on, but it hasn't given them that winning record.
Right, Gary. 3-4-0 so far. Room for improvement.
Off the pad. Yep. Through center to Foe. Great chance. Look at the shot from the point. Come off the pad. Sees a save. Foe, hang on. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. A delayed call as he skates over to the box here. Let's see what we've got. The Bolts will have to PK this one. That's 2 minutes for interference. New York Rangers on the power play. Their first of the game. Tonight. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Tonight. Wind up and fires that one from the point. Able to pick that one up. Offensive end with that pass along the blue line. Get the line change now. They'll start this rush from their own end. Off the wing, back into the middle to Stempen. Good opportunity. Good pick with a glove and a scoring chance. Takes it from down low. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. And the two of them meet along the wall. To Del Zotto. To Brassard. To Hadley. 2-on-2 in the rush. Big time wrist shot. Glove save and he whipped it. Gets that one up and out. Looking to help his own cause. Tampa Bay's penalty has expired. Two-man advantage is over. Still a power play, though. New York Rangers power play units ready to go. They got to be believing if they do what they did on the first chance, they'll get one. They didn't, but they played it well. To Richards. There's a pass returned right on the tape. One-timer chance to score, denied. Knocks that puck off the stick. Nice pass out all the way to the point. Off the point, a rip shot. Save made with the pad. Blocks that one with the pad. Trying to clear. Power play opportunity. Let's see what they can do as they organize. Brings that into the zone. Tremendous hit. Able to move that puck out of the zone. He is cleared. That's a nice long pass to the neutral zone. Shot. Up to the point. That ends the scoring threat. Needs to get this into the zone. To Richards. To Nash. There's a good return pass along the ice. Quick shot. Not going to get by on the glove side. Whoa, that was dangerous. A lot of wrong colored jerseys as he made that play. Gets that out. Goes back to get it. Close to the net, but he'll get control of it. Tampa Bay skater back out on the ice. That was a long power play chance, and they killed it off. Good job. What a move. He's out. Cross ice to Panic. Back up high. What a mustard shot that was. Glove. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. The Bolts forecheck. Man, are they going at it early in this one. Two-on-two the other way. Didn't intend to get down in front of that shot, but he blocked it. To Callahan. Controls at the point. To Johnson. Players looking for that puck. Nobody can control. To Stempen. To Nash. Here's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. Face-off coming. Puck's now in the crowd. What an opportunity he had on a tremendous offensive chance. Great shot. It was an even better effort by the guy he was shooting against.
How about the save by this goaltender? Reflexes, check mark. Glove, check mark. Save, you bet. Check it off, too.
Miller's back in play now with a new stick. To Brassard. Into the zone. Puck along the boards as they make points. Picks it up. Big snapshot. Tremendous play. Put the body down in front of it, and he made the block. Off the point. Take advantage of the end of that stick. He pokes it away in the defensive end. Good chance in tight. Nice save with a pad. That looks like it might go through. That goes wide. Miller. To Miller. To Brassard. Boy, what a battle to get control of that puck. To Drouin. Long way in that pass. He got a rocket out of that one. Pad bouncer. These numbers show this is a continuing part of his game.
Yeah, and putting up numbers like this, to me, qualifies him right away as an unsung hero on his team.
They'll send this one in deep on the other side. Gets that puck. Drouin pushing it along. Into that opposite corner. To Purcell. They'll work from the point. Score! And with that goal, he has now tied Bobby Orr for a defenseman 48 goals in a season.
That's unbelievable. I mean, most forwards would give their right arm to score that many, but how about a defenseman?
Tampa Bay's offense gets it going late in the first period, but good enough for a lead.
Now everybody can feel good on the bench. I mean, it's important to get the first goal.
Nearing the conclusion of this first period. To Purcell. Breaks that one up. Long shot from the point. This is the night where the goaltender's going to keep his team in the game, Bill.
Well, he looks like he's in the zone. I mean, I don't see any reason why he can't just play the way he is for at least another couple of periods.
They have gotten in front of the puck tonight. They have stopped shots, and as a result, they've got the advantage on the board in shots taken.
And Gary, he has sure contributed in this hockey game. I can tell you he is going to feel it when he gets out of bed in the morning.
Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off to Hedman. Up the wing to Drouin. Point man takes that one. That one gets blocked. To Nash. Takes that up the wing of the boards. Let's see if he can move it. McDonough. To Callahan. On the charge. 3-on-2. Not a good scoring chance. That's a tough angle to score from. And a third of the way through regulation in this one. Tampa Bay's got that 1-0 lead. Couple of chances in that period. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. It was just that one conversion that made the difference. The Bolts, offensive opportunities, Bill, in that first period. They weren't many.
Well, the scoreboard says that they are where they want to be, but they need more puck possession time.
To Hedman. Drouin has that one on the tape. It came from the wing, and he's got a lot of room at center. Snaps it. Nice play to control that puck down low. To Stempen. To Nash. On the offensive attack. This is a 2-on-1. There's an offensive opportunity to Drouin. To Purcell. Grips it. There's a major league collision right there. What a shot. To Callahan. To McDonough. To Stempen. Oh, man, was that a hit. Yeah, you're going to see that again on the NHL Network. Sticks lots of them trying to find that puck. Knocks it away. shot in the slot. Glove save. He's going to hang on to the puck now. He wants the face-off. The Rangers' penalty ends are back at full strength to Hagelin. On the rush, 2-on-1 chance. Snap, he scores! And that's called answering. They come back to tie this game up. This club has had a great second period.
Yeah, no question about it. They deserve to have tied the game up.
The Rangers skaters going to work here in this second period, and now they're down just by one.
They need another one right away. That's when you can capitalize on that big adrenaline momentum that you've got.
Big-time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. Big shot. Nice glove save and a shot that came at a good opportunity. New York Rangers puck possession play right now is gonna cost them.
You can't win this way. You can't win making this many mistakes.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in their offensive zone off that faceoff. To Purcell. Center ice on the wing with the puck. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. To Richards. On the return, he's got it again. Cross ice into the corner. Hedman. Chance scores! And that's 2 unanswered goals.
I really believe that Steven Stamkos is in a category by himself when you're talking about accuracy. Man, what a shot.
And a pretty good effort here in what's been a tight game to go up 2-zip.
It's only one thing that'll look better than a 2-goal lead right now. That's a 3-goal lead.
Good reception on that pass from the other side of the ice to Brassard. They'll stall the offense. To McDonough. Takes the return to Miller. Wants to move it. Pass up the wing. Intercepts that one. He's got it down low. Right here. Back to the point area. Couldn't receive that. He got knocked away. Good play to hold that in the zone. Got some gas on that one. Give me another chance on that one.
But it found no twine.
Delayed whistle. Penalty coming. The Rangers are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping. New York Rangers did not surrender on the first opportunity on the penalty kill. This will be the second time they've made their way out. The Rangers penalty has concluded. Still a 4-on-4 situation on the ice. Two teams putting on a good show. This one's evenly matched, and it is not over. 3-1 at the end of 2. Bill, period ended here. We've seen some pretty good hockey.
Yeah, decent hockey. I just hope we get more of the same in the next period here.
The Rangers penalty is over. Returning to the ice now. That'll be even strength. Center ice area with it. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Good move to get by. Digging for the puck. Good poke check. Got time. That one's going to be dumped in. Nice feathering play to get it into the corner. Here's a hit on that dasher. Preston, what a shot! Scores! An early goal to start the third period. Still down, but
we always talk about goals at the start of periods, especially when you're trailing. This one's huge.
check. Front of the net. 2-on-2 the other way. Evelyn against the Flyers. To Girardi. To Richards. Good pass up through the middle. Hedman. To Malone. On the blue line, gets rid of that thing. Here's a chance. Got it. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Gets that pass up along the wing to Callahan. Oh, man, did he wipe him out right there. That's how you get the puck free. To Callahan. In with speed. Easy save.
Pick it up.
Opportunity. Slot shot. Opportunity denied.
Yep.
To McDonough. To Brassard. You get that right back. Great shot on. Knocks it away with a stick. Takes that pass on the wing. Lugs it up the wing. That scoring chance, not a good angle. Got the shot off near the side of the net. Magnet's not holding that net down that time. It's come off, and we'll get a whistle here. Sometimes you're bested by the netminder, no matter how good you are offensively, and that was a really good chance for him. He just could not bring that wrister by the goaltender. Over 6 minutes gone in the third. The Bolts lead now by 1 goal.
On your back. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Nash. Break deep. He's got room. To Stamkos. To Druin. He's looking to pick up something on the point department. He's already got... And he scores! And that's his second of the night. Tampa Bay's third period effort, that may be enough to win this game.
You know what, Gary, as long as they don't self-destruct, it should be their game. We'll see what happens here.
Cross ice dump. Trying to find that back has that puck at the point. Goes to center ice to Richard. A little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick on the return. Quick shot. Knocks that one down using the pad. Quick shot from a long way out. Over the glass goes the puck. Here comes the whistle, and we'll have a face-off on it. Tampa Bay's goal, third period, up by 1. Now what?
Well, prevent defense puts the puck in your end for most of the rest of the play. You've got to play in the offensive zone to protect the lead.
Sends that one crossways. Big scrum along the wall, trying to get control of this one. Has control. There's a wrist shot. Panic.
Play it up.
He gets that one back on the stick after knocking it down. Up the wing to Hagelin. Carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. 2-on-2 on the right. Back on it quickly. Defense is on him. To Del Zotto. Good pass to get it back to him. Back to Del Zotto. To Del Zotto. Back to Hagelin. Working to move it. Big save. Shot scores! And that's going to tie this game up. The Rangers' effort here in this third period has given us a great game.
Oh, you want compelling and dramatic finishes? This is it.
To the point. Quick release from the point. There's a quick shot from a distance. And he makes the save. Not much on that chance. Touches the puck. That'll draw the whistle and an icing call. To Callahan. To Stepan. To McDonough. He scores! That's how you get a goal down low. Get rid of that baby in a hurry. Snapped it home.
Well, this is as close as you can come to making the save. I'm not sure he could have gotten to it, though. It was well placed.
Tampa Bay scorers find the back of the net. Timely. They're up by 1.
All they got to do now is stay out of the penalty box. If they can keep the other guy's power play on the bench, this is going to turn into a win.
Sent in, feathered along the far side boards. Off to the blue line. Oh, heavy chance. The Rangers scoring chances? You can't say they are scoring chances because right now it's not there.
No, the defensive team has really made a good adjustment. They are taking away the shooting lane and taking away all the options, so that point man is like he's on an island.
Won't make it to the net. Center ice to McDonough. Carries that one up through center. Big shot. He won't get a save, but I'll tell you, he's mighty happy his best friend was standing there next to him. That's using some muscle. Take a look at the hits he's put up in this game.
And Gary, some of the hits as we check out these replays have been humongous.
This game closing in on the end. We're here in the third period. Purcell's goal came earlier here in this period. He hopes it's going to be a game winner. The Bolts have it in the attacking zone. Score! And for the third time in this game, Bill, he silences this house.
Yeah, and everybody that brought a hat just in case a hometown player scored one still wearing a hat.
What a tremendous goal in that slap shot. He got all of it, and he was in the high slot when he did it.
Nothing the goalie could do here, Gary, except keep his fingers crossed that his leather flashing skills were intact.
Leaves it for a teammate as he ties it up to Drouin. He's been all over the ice tonight. Picked up 3 points, and he's still on the chart. The Bolts skaters once again another scoring chance by carrying that puck into a high-scoring density area. Takes a shot. What a save. Great positioning. To Stamkos. Hard shot. Blocker save. Big battle between the two of them along the wall. Poke check. To McDonough. Pass up the middle to Nash. Brisson. Pad save. Nice effort. From the slot. Controls that one. Third period's winding down. Tremendous save. Stick did it. Up the wing side to Hagelin. To Girardi. To Richards. And we get a face-off here in the offside. That offensive performance is worthy of a second look.
And Gary, I've been there before. There's nothing that replaces this feeling.
It's It's over. The Rangers skaters leaving the ice, and it will be with an L.
Now, they can look back at this game and isolate a couple of different things. They weren't solid enough defensively when they had to be. I think the offense was ready to roll, but defensively, they weren't here tonight.
There were some magnificent plays in this game. Let's take a look back at some of them. We appreciate your being with us. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm Gary Thorne with Bill Clement. So long.
I hate this mic in OBS. It's such bullshit. It keeps switching on me. Oh, you run this mic every single time you stream? It's because every time I fucking restart my PC, I updated my drivers. And so I reset my PC and I forget to always reset the microphone. It's not a great mic, but it works. I don't know if it's the mic or if it's OBS not liking the mic. Okay, your offline ranking, but also I am good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Since apparently, fucking my mic wasn't picking up my voice, so chilling. That's good. Via your offline player card. Where the fuck do I see that? Where do I see my player card? I might have to go to BitChili so I got my heat. It's been up and down lately for me. Like some days it'll be a lot hotter than others, and others it'll be, you know, mainly at night it's a little bit colder. Maybe I have to go to the main menu to find my frickin'... I just wanted to quit, dang it. But I just saved so I can just quit out. It was hot earlier today. Yeah. Customize maybe? Profile management? No. Where the freak do I see this damn card, bro? Career. Performance tracker. There it is. Jesus. Okay. I need my defenseman. And then I have multiple defensemen. I don't know. Okay. There's my amateur card. Okay, so I have rookie, amateur. But it doesn't show me what... Oh, my rookie card's there, yeah. It doesn't show me how many, like, amateur things are. I don't remember as well, but... Okay. That's where we frickin' check it. That should not have taken that long, bro. Been playing Pokemon Platinum, I guess 16 badges so far. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now that we got that figured out, we can just hop into the next game. Here against the Islanders. First game, I think, as well. Against them. Yeah. But second of kind of a back-to-back in New York, so just different New York team. Oh, my Pokemon around level 50. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't check to see what record the Islanders were, but we'll see it in game.
Hey everybody, with Bo Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. Ready
Go out
to
there
get
and
some
throw
hockey
some
going?
hits tonight. I got you, coach.
Uniondale, New York.
Probably
Ready
need
for
like
some
5 hits or
excitement on the
something.
ice as
Maybe
we're
even
gonna have a
3.
contest between the New York Islanders and the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. First
The
minute.
Islanders units are taught defense first.
Yes,
5 and
absolutely.
3.
Protect
Interesting.
their end, wait for their opportunities to head the other way.
I would say I'm
Ties it up and leaves it
fairly
for his
close.
teammate.
Maybe like a couple more games
Clears that puck into the offensive end. Just batted that one in some time.
because I did get to second line
Carries
last
that through
stream
center ice,
on
and up into the
Monday,
middle he goes. Shoots. Bad save.
and then I played a couple of games
Tuoposo.
on the second line Monday. So this is like my,
Kick
I
save.
think like 4th or 5th game on the second line.
To Hedman. To Johnson.
So I would say maybe like 1 or 2,
Back to the point.
and we'd probably be there. I just have to continue to perform well on the defensive end, and we should be fine.
Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there.
Coach doesn't want to.
Moves that back up.
Doesn't want to sub.
Leopold. To Ramchani.
I'm tired, coach.
There's a point man looking
Thank
for
you.
a little room. And there's the whistle on the offside.
That's the interesting
That was a
part
great
is I went to go
rush shot
look for
opportunity
him.
that he had. He
I
got
think
it off the
on
wing.
Monday's stream.
He just ran into a
I
goaltender
couldn't
and
find
was
him on
that way.
Oilers roster.
Wasn't gonna let him have one.
And I looked at like their transaction report and whatever. I didn't see his name anywhere. I didn't see them sign him. I didn't see them send him down to like the AHL. So I'm thinking he might just dip, bro. He's like, Edmonton, really, bro?
Trying to move it out.
Even in real life, I went here, bro. Like, get me out of here.
It's evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped
Alright,
right
first
into
5
it.
minutes, we still have
Oh, he
not done
wristed that.
anything.
Save.
Hopefully we can make something happen here.
Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Quick shot from the point. Dangerous territory. He'll clear it up in front of the net.
That's right, I think I'm safe, and then bam, just fucking tons of
Pass off
traffic.
that wing goes to
Good
Ramchani.
poke, good for that.
Big shot. No daylight on that one. Great save made.
Where were you passing that to, brother?
To Ernie. He'll bring this one on the stick up off the wall.
We're gonna try to hustle for
That one
that.
would just
If
roll into that
teammate
far
would get
side
out of the
wall.
way.
Loose puck and he's got it. Quick shot. Nice save with the pad.
We're gonna take this and we're gonna pull it back.
Tavares.
Look out of the way!
To Hickey.
Try and get a good shot, and everybody's just fucking holding in front of the net. Can't get a shot. Good hit. I'm gonna get off the ice. This shit's annoying.
To Terrell. He'll take that
Oh,
one
dude.
back and skate
Gotta
with it.
stay jumping for all career.
Fowler. To Terrell. Offensive rush. 3-on-2.
Potentially.
New York Islanders
I mean,
foul
I would
play may be
try,
equal in
I
this game.
guess,
Yeah,
if
I think
we
so,
can,
Gary, at least
you know,
by the
do
numbers,
pretty well,
both of
which,
them are strong.
as of right now,
Put
we're
away, long range.
7-0-1.
Good save with
So,
the
I
glove.
mean,
That one had a chance to find Twine.
I don't see why
Penalty
we
killing
couldn't at least go, you know, to the Stanley Cup this year.
to Ramchani.
I don't know if we'll win it, but, you know, if we could at least get to the Stanley Cup, I might stay with this team.
Goaltender back in behind
If
the
they
net,
kick
holds
it.
it up.
Yeah.
Trying to get it on ice.
If I have the choice, I will try to stick with Tampa.
And a good pass up the sideboards to Hickey. Tuoposo.
But obviously, you know, we don't always get the choice of whether or not we stay with the team. But finally, got a hit, damn.
Gets it out. Snap.
Thank you, Stamkos. I was about to say you better shoot that. We get a shorthanded goal.
Tampa Bay's
First one of the
effort
game.
finally results in a goal. They take advantage of it here in this first period.
We'll see if they can hold it.
Yeah, unless I get
Out in the
traded,
camp.
I'll probably just stay in Florida.
The puck's picked up by his winger.
Yeah, okay, 10 more seconds.
Opportunity to bring out the fresh
Stay out of the
legs on
box.
clearing.
I can
Tampa Bay's
probably
penalty
promise
in
to do
full
that.
strength. Tuoposo sends it back.
Good steal, Carl.
Terrell. 2-on-2 the other
Coach
way.
wants me back back on the bench. I'm not gonna go though.
They try and dig that out. That's up against the wall.
Nice, good hustle. Ah, teammate got in the way.
deflected.
I'm just not getting a good chance right now.
To McDonald. It's returned to him. Intercepts that one.
Nice, good steal, Tyrell. I'll follow you. Right here.
Pass back to the point. Big shot. Big shot. Good save.
When I do get the chance, open net basically on the left side, and they just send it so far wide.
To Grabner.
Damn.
To Tavares. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Great pass, offensive
Good
opportunity.
save, good everything.
Wingbacks
Ugh.
chances tonight in net. And the fists are gonna
Fine,
fly.
fine. Ooh, good hit. Ooh. Come on, Malone. You're like 0 for 2 on the season with fights, I think, so far. You guys shouldn't have grabbed each other. Malone was doing better without that.
No, if you're surprised, you shouldn't be.
Misses uppercut and the overcut. Oh. We are in New York, so Hickey, yeah, probably gonna win this fight.
Leveled him, Gary, with a punch that I didn't even think he had.
Alright. I don't even know who started it, but Hickey definitely finished the
Whistle
fight
had
there.
already blown. Anything like this
Oh,
takes
Hickey
place
started
after,
as well.
You're gonna get a fight.
Hey, listen, when you're in a fight, you know you might get hit, but you hope
He
for
started
the
it
right
and he
result.
finished it.
This guy got the result with a KO, and he paid the price with a shiner.
Alright, we only have one hit here. Good couple of shots, but nothing else.
Easy save for him. Uses the pass.
Following you. Go, 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 go.
To Purcell.
Solid pass.
He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute.
Oh,
to
my
Molson. There's a good pass up the wing to Grabner. Watt on it. Stops that.
I somehow trip off that? What the heck?
To Druin.
Come on, you got the
Druin
puck,
to the
dog.
other way. From down low, back up to the goal. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Gets that puck into the
Yeah. Oh
offensive
my god.
To McDonald. Rips that. Man, that baby was fired. He just missed.
What a pinger.
To Pat. To Johnson.
Was that twice now? I've had a good shot. It's gone past the goalie, just hasn't gone in the back of the net, man.
To Purcell. To Stamkos. Moves the return.
I don't know
pass
who has the
to
puck.
Stamkos. Carrying up the neutral zone along the boards. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Blocker save.
We really need to step up in the second and third period. We are not having a good opening night.
Feathers that one across the ice.
My guy's just not here mentally. Can't even grab the puck, dude.
Another stoppage here.
Shit, dude.
Oh, did you see that?
All right, Knuckles are about to fly.
I forgot. Whoops. Ernie, you didn't have to pick the fight, man. Like, just let them get the penalty. That's one thing I don't understand is, like,
Ooh, this is getting
oh,
hard
in
to
hockey
watch.
games, like, there's no setting you can change. Be like, if they start the fight,
And it landed.
you can't
This
set
is
it
a
like,
knockout.
don't
What a surprise.
retaliate. Unless it's like a big hit, you know, like our star player Stamkos. So like, unless he absolutely gets rocked or a dirty hit, there's no
That,
point
Gary, is
to
just called getting the
retaliate
job
off that
done.
fight. Like,
Running out of time here in the first. Shoots. Handles the long shot easily.
hey, I finally got the puck without. Just kidding. What the fuck,
On
dude?
the charge. 3-on-2. Good sheet of ice right there.
Fuck yes! There we go. Finally, we got something going offensively.
Well, that's
Now
a
we just
shot
need to catch a little
everybody
bit of
practices day
fire
in, day
on the
out. That's
defensive
why
end
you
with
do
some
it.
hits, and we'll be
Precise
chilling.
goal-scoring slap shot.
Where's
Oh,
my
you gotta love this play from top to bottom. Not only the goal, Gary, but the assist. That was a thing of beauty.
Alright.
Tampa Bay's offense clicks for the second time and a big goal late.
Boy, they have played hard right till the end of this period. You see what the reward is.
Alright, we end the first with one goal for ourselves, up 2-0 as a team. Good.
Tremendous first period of play comes to a conclusion.
Now we hopefully figured out defense here in the second period, and we can move on with our lives. Have a good rest of this game. We only need like 5 hits. We've easily been able to average like 8 past couple of games.
Sends that one up the middle to Panic. 2-on-2 on the rush.
Oh, come on.
He's got it out deep. Stick on the puck, knocks it away, using that empty wing to Oposo.
I should have hit him. I don't know why I didn't.
He was going one way and the puck the other. Got the pan on it.
Back up
Back
to
to
the
the point from
point.
down low. There's a long shot, but he got
Good
it.
shot.
Chance.
Edmund, what are we doing, dog?
He's got it on the stick. Flashes a little pad on that one.
Right there, beautiful.
To Palat. Up the wing with it at center ice. Picks it up in front.
They almost scored on their own net.
To Tavares. To grab it.
They almost did the own goal.
Purcell. And the boards take those two in. Under pressure to Purcell.
What are we doing? We're gonna try to get off the ice here.
To Drew.
We definitely not gonna have a great defensive night here, but if we can at least get the task for hits, we'll be fine. Hell of a pass, man. There we go. Good sandwich, good point. Those are the type of plays we need. Get that over.
Pass
Damn it.
intercepted.
Good goal.
To Bradley.
That's why the camera wasn't where I was wanting it, so I didn't see it properly.
Away with a stick.
Not much difference with me having the puck with the camera, but it just very
Puck from down
different
back to the point.
when I try to pass it.
Gets that right back. Donnelly's battling in front of
Over to
the
the
net.
other point.
Point.
Beautiful.
Scores! And that's gonna be
Nice goal there,
3
Hedman.
unanswered
We get
goals.
an
Even though you take a
assist.
look at the time remaining on the clock, there's time to get things done in this game. That last goal is one
We
that
may
starts to put
have
the hammer down.
almost
it's
30
almost
goals
like
in
a
the season, but we
backbreaker.
can
Now
still
they can
pass the
look
puck.
down the hill at the opposition.
We're not that selfish. Pretty selfish, but not that selfish. We're gonna go for the hit here.
Control that puck.
Oh.
Defensive zone. Here's an offensive chance.
We got Stamkos in the middle.
Scoring chance from the slot. Good action.
Oh my god, I can't, not even. It's my ball.
Good chance to
I
change
hate
it
that
up here. They
I
will
get
as that
hit.
locks in the offensive end. To Martin.
And it's like, oh, you're tasked for getting hits? We're gonna actually take percentage away from that. It's like, what's the point of that then?
Time collision. Look
You
at
want me to
those
get
two along
hits.
the
If you
inboards. Did
don't
they
want me to
ever
get hit,
have?
tell me that. Like,
Takes that up the wing through the neutral zone to Olsen. To Bailey.
that might be not charging good. Because I apparently can't lay a hit to that guy. Ooh, gotta lay penalty. Push it, push it. Ernie.
Trying to find a little room. Scores!
The human body's residual electricity can cause dead bodies to twitch briefly after death.
I feel like I knew that. But obviously not off the top of my head, because I don't think that's something a normal person would think about.
And this goalie
Maybe.
tried to rely on his glove, but he got beat.
Here. Probably.
What an offensive display in this game.
I don't really.
Guys are turning around looking at the coach saying,
Is there
"Come
an
on, put me
award
out there.
for just
Everybody's
like
scoring. I want it."
Rookie of the Year in NHL? I know they do their awards a little funky, but
McDonald's numbers over these few games has been pretty good.
But you can't help but have respect for a guy
because
like
like
that. I mean, these aren't
one of our season expectations is to win the call or be top 10 in the Calder
Center ice, they count that one
trophy,
on the tape as he heads up ice. You
yes,
get
or
a
Calder
when you get a
whatever,
shot
something
like that.
there.
Both of them got their licks in on that one. 2-on-2 2 the other way. Shot.
Ooh,
Oh, that
good
was a
move.
stop made with a
So I don't know if there's a like true trophy for Rookie of the Year. If there is, yeah, I'll absolutely try to shoot for that. But I think the Calder is for like the
He picks up the
rookie
loose
with the
puck.
most points. We'll definitely win that, but because we're already up to 30 goals, and I don't think anybody has more than like 7,
There's a quick shot.
like the best players in
Talk
the
about putting the glove to
league,
good use. What
not
a
even just
save.
rookies. So that might be like the Rookie of the Year
Remember when
award,
you're
but
watching these hits, this
I
is coming
don't
from
know.
just this game. This is how tough he has been.
And Gary, as we look at some of these hits, the first word that comes to mind is seismic.
Over 9 minutes left, second period of action. The Bolts are the team that's taken advantage of the opportunities.
Why go
tonight.
for the
Shots
puck
are
when you
about
can
equal,
just
but the
go
score
for the
is
man
not.
and then get the puck right afterwards?
To McDonald. Tampa Bay
Ooh,
says
good
a team
steal.
tonight, Bill, has been able to get the turnover.
Probably could have gotten one more pass off of that, gotten a better shot, but
Center ice wing area.
oh my God,
Tremendous check right there.
good
He is down
pass.
on the ice, Bill. This one could be serious. Shot scores! And that's a hat trick. He's got 3.
First period, basically silent from the man. Second period here, we're lighting the Rangers
Shot
up
taken.
on
And a goal
both sides of
scored.
the ice.
That's a pretty goal.
Well, Gary, with the glove hand, it's all about
They've
positioning
woken
and
the beast.
reflexes, and he failed on both counts.
Ooh, that was a hat trick. Beautiful. We might be able to get 4 or 5 goals tonight, potentially. If we can keep this momentum with the goalie.
Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. The Bolts' chance again comes because this
Oh, Tyrell, pull that back out, dude. We don't need that type of shot.
Defensively, you're looking for a
I mean, I
team
wouldn't mind
for a
if,
pattern.
you know,
There
we
is
hit it,
not
but...
one.
to Clutterbuck.
Oh, wow, we keep that on size. Shit. Malone!
Scores!
That's bullshit on the
He had
task.
tonight another goal, and they're piling up.
Make it 4 on the night. Hell yeah.
That high slot, that's a shooter's delight.
2 guys on him, that means I'm open.
As he did.
Well, goalie coaches love goalies that keep their glove open and hold a little
We might
high
only need
elevation
like
so he
one
doesn't
more
tie it off.
hit, and we'll get that up to 100%. But it's just tough because I get hit just a little bit, and it's, we're gonna take that task away from you.
Intercepts that. That's a big score.
Interesting.
Denied with a stick.
We're gonna let Malone go, and we're gonna call it here.
3-on-2.
Go cross.
Back to the point. From the point.
Not a bad shot. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, okay. We good, we good. Good pass, we're gonna get that over. Beautiful. Oh, backhanded.
There's a
Bullshit.
space out there outside the slot that continues to be open. So they're
Good
gonna
hit.
stay there.
They're getting
Man,
on
we
the
still need one
outside
more
because
hit.
the puck can move faster than a defensive player, and the offensive passing something
Oh boy, okay.
Good check put on.
almost like a human. And as much and as hard as he
Good
is,
blockies, bro. That's good. Good shot. Okay. Nobody's at the point ready for that puck.
Second period almost done.
Nice. Got a little penalty here. I'm gonna stay on the ice.
Going up ice pass.
We're gonna
Picks that
keep
puck
it.
up
I'm
on
not
the
gonna
point.
get it. Now I
Team's
am.
gonna get the extra one out as the
Get that
goal
up.
goes
Beautiful.
back at the point. Shot. Well, he
Oh, it's a 5 hole.
hit
We
off
don't
a
need the
defender. Oh, he
penalty.
wishes he could have slowed that one down.
That's gonna be another assist for us
Not
as
just
well.
injury report. We've got one, Bill.
Yes,
not good. He
sir.
will not be back.
Tampa Bay's lead after that goal, Bill, is substantial.
Hey, wait a minute, Gary. These two teams are in the same league, are they not?
That is a hell of a period for us. We're up 7-0 now, I think, right?
Second period, but only for one end of the ice. Big blowout
Up
going
7-0,
on here at the end of the second period. This has been a scorer's delight, at least on
All right,
one side of
20
the
more
puck.
minutes. Here we go.
Everything is going their way. I mean, goaltending ending
At
of the
least
other
got to
end.
see if we can get that 9% on hits, but just got to kind of give a English. Kind of got to get an idea of how we're going to be playing in this third. If it's going to be like the first or be more like the second. Obviously, I'm hoping it's going to be more like the second, but good hit. Alright, beautiful. That task is done. I think like second hit of the third here. Oh, I like that idea. Nice 1-2 chance heading. Damn it. Oh, good poke. See what they do, see what they do. I'm gonna go back down. Oh my god. Too much mustard on the pass. Still gotta stay out of the box as well. What are we doing with these passes, man? Shit. Ah. Got that angle wrong. All good though, all good. Good save, good save. Alright, they got momentum. We're gonna push bench. There we go. Good shot. Alright, hopefully that percentage doesn't go down. I'm assuming it won't because it already has the check mark, so. We're good to just play here now.
It's all about pressure. I mean, they're denying time and space all over the ice.
Good hit. Just almost gave them the puck right back up 7-4. Pull that right back. Come on. What kind of pass is that, man? Ah! Oh, what are we doing, guys? You gotta grab that.
Let's see what the call is as play stops. Tampa Bay is going to be shorthanded. It's a 2-minute charging penalty.
Alright, yeah, charge.
The Islanders power
I have been, yes. I was just watching the Warriors. Warriors Clippers matchup. The Warriors, I saw them make the comeback.
2-on-2 in the rush. Just a laser shot.
Almost got another shorthanded goal. Oh shit. Good save. We'll call for that. And we'll send that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I saw the Hornets, I think, Magic? No. Who was it? Hornets, Sixers, I think, right? Or was it Sixers Magic? This is Suns, Blazers. Suns won that. Blazers are playing the Warriors now. Heat? Ah, that's right. Yeah, I saw the Hornets go to OT with them. Fucking Kobe White making that 3 to push it to OT. That's insane. I didn't even get a chance to skate and he pulled me right back. Let's see, the Hornets are playing against the Magic, Hornets, Heat, Magic, Sixers. They're playing against. I think won against the Magic and Sixers. I was watching it earlier. I didn't. Sixers won, so I think the Magic are definitely going to beat the Hornets. But if the Hornets do manage to win that game, they're not making it out of the first round against Detroit. I would give them maybe like 1 or 2 games at the most in the first round against Detroit, because they got some absolutely, yeah. Like the Hornets, they got some good momentum. They've got good team chemistry and everything like that, but I think just because the Pistons have been past 2 years now,
Arm up, delayed call, extra
they've
speed
been
reduction.
really fighting for that top spot in the East. So like,
Loose puck in the zone, he's got it.
and for the Hornets,
He got
honestly,
another penalty.
they've made
Heads over to give
great
it to the
strides
official
for
score.
improvement this
Molson's
past
penalty,
season.
a slashing call for 2.
It's like, you know, if they can beat the Magic, that's gonna be a hell of a stride for them this season. And then who knows what they do next season? You know, do we see them as like the true 7th seed, or you know, maybe even top 6 next year, and actually just make playoffs straight out? You know,
Islanders' penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back in even strength. Shot big opportunity with that one wide of the net.
No credit for
not enough power. Damn it.
To Grabner.
I have seen Tyrese, yeah. Have seen Halliburton. But I mean,
Edmonds' ability to control
out
the puck tonight has
what,
made a
how
big
many months? Not really been able to do really any physical activity. So like, I get it's like, you know, you picture NBA player, you know, he's not really supposed to be, you know, compared to where he was last year. Like,
Center ice area, move it up the wing. He's got room to do it.
good hit. Tatum. I don't think Tatum. Because Tatum's already back. He was back playing before the end of the regular season. And let's see, Tatum only tore his Achilles, you know,
Thompson's goal-scoring
not
ability is no longer in question. He's getting to that level where
much
you're
earlier
a
than
sharpshooter.
what Halliburton did. Maybe like half a month at the most, I think, right? Like a month more.
The winger after he tied him up in the draw.
So I don't think Tatum tore his as severe as Halliburton. But yeah, I also don't really know like the science behind,
Victory comes with a large margin attached
you
to
know,
it,
how
and it came
what
through
has
2/3.
Halliburton
Lot
like
of
been
things to be
eating?
proud
Is
of in this one.
he's
They
still
got the
sticking to
offense
like his
going here,
nutrition
as you
plan
pointed
and
out in the
whatever
first two
else? Like,
periods. Then their defensive prowess took over late.
Here's an opportunity to
keep
review
form.
some of the big plays in this game.
he probably will. It might
I'm
take
Gary Thorne
him
along with Bill
like a
Clement.
year
Thank
or
you for
two,
joining us, everybody, on
unfortunately.
behalf of EA Sports,
It's like
we
next
bid you
year
adieu.
we'll probably see Halliburton in the lineup for the most part, but he definitely won't be where he was. Ice cream and cookies. Yeah, so it's like Tatum. I want to say like Tatum probably stuck more to his nutrition plan. You know, definitely wasn't eating ice cream and cookies every single day or whatever Halliburton's been doing. And I feel like just timeline wise, Tatum's probably wasn't as severe. Because like personal experience, I've twisted my ankles numerous times, and like I've twisted my ankle, and it didn't feel as bad, but I was out a little bit longer time-wise. The one time I did twist it, it was like pretty bad. I was, you know, back within a week or something. Like, so I wasn't even looking at the stat was. It's like for me personally, that's where I'm seeing it. It's like Tatum probably had a little bit shorter timeline to get back up on the court, as to where like Halliburton, we didn't see him whatsoever, not even for like the last game of the season. Wonder how many pounds he put on. Let's see how Tyrese Halliburton. Let's see, what weight do they give him? They give height, but they don't give weight. Basketball Reference has him at 185 pounds. So he might be like 195, maybe 200. at the most. It's like I don't want to be generous and like give him 5 pounds because like we can physically see it like in his face. So like, I mean, he's very tall and lengthy, so like, it could be a smart play, honestly. All the way from his workouts. Right, so like 185, and now like he might be around like 195. Not like right now, but like, with chubbier side. But like, if he gets back in the weight room and just turns that weight into muscle, like just turns that fat into muscle, oh my, Pacers might be back in the playoffs within, a year or two. I'm sure he will. Oh yeah. Like I said, it's very interesting because like, I mean, whoever else, I think Dame, he tore his, right? Who else tore their Achilles last year? Was Dame? Okay, seemed like Dame, he's out, but
For me, my favorite record is 50 goals in 39 games because I think that all my records, that'll be the hardest record to beat. 50 goals in.
Pause you. So like Dame, he's not even out, but he's a little bit older, so it's like I don't want to take credit away from Tatum. Credit's probably not the right word, but like I'm saying like it wasn't as severe as a tear, because like a tear is the same thing. 36. Yeah, he's around there. Maybe Tatum just definitely pushed more to get back on the court. And like Halliburton's definitely seeing the truth with, or I guess the reality with the Pacers this year. It's saying like, yeah, we're not. After All-Star break, you saw where the Pacers were at. They were just prepare for the draft, see what you got option-wise with those draft picks, and then go from there. Like, Halliburton's probably taking the smarter way out. Taking the entire season with the Achilles tear. Get the rest he needs / wants, and then come back preseason / summer camp or whatever they do, I can't remember, and hit the ground running with, 1 or 2 new draft picks or whoever you get. So I really think it's, for the Pacers, it is going to be smarter for them in the long run. Because the Celtics, did they miss playoffs? I think they didn't. I think they're like the 4th seed, right? Celtics, Sixers. Sixers won today. Are the Celtics the 2nd seed? Oh shit, they're the 2nd seed. You see, like, trying to push Tatum more to get back into the lineup, they, need him. They don't need him because they did well enough without him. So it's like, just seeing where each player's at with your team. If you're doing well, you want to try to push to get back on the floor kind of ASAP. But if you're not doing well, just sit out, get your rest, whatever. Make it fun, Tyrese, because of his weight. Yeah, that is kind of messed up. I don't know. Wayne Gretzky, 50 goals in 39 games. I totally forgot we were on pace for that.
38 games is a lot of goals. Again, you got to play with the right team and the right players. And for me, when I got to 45 goals, it was more a matter of survival. I was scared to death that I wasn't going to get 50 and 50. So I really bared down that last game. I got a little bit lucky. It was my night, getting 5 goals the last game. And as I said, it'll be a record that I think will be the hardest record for anyone to beat. I think, first of all, not taking anything for granted. I was always nervous and worried that if I didn't play the best I could play, that somebody could take my job or my spot on the team. It was the respect for my teammates and the game itself. And I just more importantly, loved to play. And, you know, it was a lot more fun winning 6-2 than it was to lose 5-3. And I think that's what pushes you as a professional athlete to have this success, not only as an individual, but as a team.
I totally forgot we were like closing in on that. Well, now we are a rookie 2, and we got 3 more games for the next performance. So yeah, more than 10 years ago now. 'Cause this is NHL 14, so 2012, 2013, I think. They probably filmed that in like 2011 or 2012, so yeah, pretty young. Not like pretty young, but younger Gretzky compared to now. But all right, 3 more games. Here we go. Let's see, through 9 games, where are we at? We're like 30 something. Scored a hat trick. Oh my god, excuse me. Because it's just, it's the only thing they can say about him right now. Somebody else came, like, either into the league or like off of an off season. They came in a little bit heavier. I can't remember. And I think I remember seeing a clip of like Shaq and Charles Barkley, you know, kind of giving him a little crap. I think it was Luka. I think it was something surrounding Luka. I can't remember what the clip was fully about, but it was right after Luka's injury. He was a little bit bigger, but now we see him in LA, you know, healthy for majority of this year, like because he cooked the team in the playoff. Yeah, right. That's probably why as well. Took the weight, look. I mean, that's a pretty good joke, but that's like one of those jokes. It's just like off the wall. It's like just completely offensive or like messed up, but it's still very just like somewhat creative. You and the team have just finished dinner. Someone on the team has proposed the idea that the team should draw straws to see who would pay for the entire bill. The bill is very pricey. What should you do? I mean, obviously, you probably should just suck it up and play, but tell them there's no way you're taking part in that game. I had the dinner, right? Like, go pay for your own meal. Honestly, I don't mind that. I probably would just do that myself, depending on what I ordered. Try and cheat, see where the short straws looking. I'll just suck it up and play. Don't lose, okay. And teammates didn't mind it, so already got them up to 62 as well. Nice. Okay. We're at home for the next 2 games. We got pregame. Will the Lightning be able to continue a recent win streak against the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight? Good squad, ready for the challenge. Love that answer. Boys went apart. Yeah, just X. I think we played against Toronto this season already. Maybe. Or might have been preseason. First game of preseason, okay. We won 10-6, so hopefully we should be able to do pretty good against them here. At home as well, so. How would these people feel if their tire issues and they're being made fun of? Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have. They probably wouldn't like it as much. And that's the thing, it's just like, you say stuff, you may think about it for like a second, but like, nah, I'll say it anyway. Like, I mean, it's tough because Tyrese is in a very tough position. Like, they just lost Miles Turner. Without him, without a couple of other key pieces, they lost Mathurin as well. He's on the Clippers. So, like, you just lost two of your main guys. Your team is now back to rebuilding. You're just off of, the second highest point in the NBA in the finals. And now, a year later, you're scrapping for potentially the number 1 overall pick. And Tyrese seeing that as being the Pacers guy now, since they don't have really anybody else there, kind of like tenured or whatever. And you see, social media just clowning on you. It's very, Tyrese is in a very tough position. But if he can see through it, he should hopefully be able to use that as some motivation and bounce back even better. Do you think he's putting off that way right now? I would say if he's active, absolutely. Okay, my pro. If he can get back in the gym on almost not a daily basis, but on a more consistent basis, he's going to try to do anything he can to get back to, peak performance, peak physical shape for him. Okay. Season expectations. See where we're at with that. I know we have everything else. I got to look at awards as well to see for Rookie of the Year. I'm hoping after this Maple Leafs game, we'll be closing in on first line. Hits, we're up to 88, 42 points. We're still ranking first for the Calder Memorial Trophy. That's the rookie trophy for most points, which we have 42. I think we lead the league, honestly. Let's go to Stats Central and do player stats. I think with the Pacers management and Tyrese kind of being up front and being very open, just from interviews that I've seen, there shouldn't be any reason why they can't, make something work together and be able to bounce back next year a little bit better than they are this year. So, all right, goals, we're leading the league with 32. Nobody has more than 7. I guess that's crazy. Assist wise, not the best, but we're still up there. Ernie, yeah, definitely makes sense. Crosby with 10. Ehrhoff and Zetterberg. And then we're right there with 10 as well. Johnson with 9. Nice. He's averaging an assist per game. Points-wise, Hopkins, he started off hot with points, but he's only at 13. We're at 42. Crosby finally making some impact. Only 2 goals in the season, but up to 10 assists, so... Already has 17 penalty minutes. Doesn't even... Malone up there with 22. My prediction with him leading the league is still pretty fair. Plus minus, we're right there. Gilroy with 15. Ernie, Druin, Hedman. Nice. And Stamkos is up there with 10 as well. Nice. As good as the OKC. I got the Spurs win the title. Am I wrong? Likely. A man can wish. If Wemby stays healthy, there's going to be a few ifs. If Wemby can stay healthy, Oh shit, we're actually 4th. Hell yeah. If De'Aaron Fox can show up in the playoffs, if Castle and Vassell can play their roles, the Spurs have a very good chance. This season Spurs are 4-1 against the OKC. They are 4-1. Yeah, they do have a winning record against them. So, okay, we want NHL awards. Okay, President's Trophy. Okay. So the Art Ross Trophy leads the league in scoring points. That's just scoring in general. Okay. Judged to be the most valuable to his team. Okay, might be looking good for that one. It's the defenseman who demonstrates that the season great all-around ability and position. Might be us there. Warriors player judged to have exhibited the best sportsmanship and gentlemanly conduct combined with a high standard of playing ability. I don't know. Calder Memorial that to the player selected as most proficient in his first year of competition. Okay, so I guess that is more so the Rookie of the Year award. Most valuable in playoffs. Goalkeeper, okay. Goalkeeper. Under the trusteeship of the Professional Hockey Association, who best exemplifies qualities of perseverance, sportsmanship, and dedication to hockey. Excels in the defensive aspects of the game. Awards the most outstanding player selected by the members. Who amasses the most goals in a season? That's gonna be us already. Victor Stanley Cup. Okay. So yeah, I guess the Calder is really just the only rookie award. So who do I got winning the title? Let's see. Thunder versus Pistons matchups 2025 through 26. Okay, so the Pistons and Thunder split their series. 124 to 120, 124, 116 Pistons win. And then 114, 110 Thunder. So I really don't know who's going to win. I would probably pick Spurs as like a safe bet. But I mean, you could have OKC going back to back. You could have the Spurs winning this year. You know, you got the Timberwolves. They've made a couple of deep runs past couple of years. They could make it to the finals at least potentially. You got Celtics. As we've seen, they've done pretty well without Tatum, and he's going to be kind of in there. But the Nuggets. You could probably throw them in there as well. Maybe put them up with like the Timberwolves, like just make it to the finals. Maybe not win it, but like half the teams this season could honestly pull the finals out of their ass. Like, I think Nuggets being the 3rd seed. Rockets, they have the good talent, but I don't see them winning. They're going to be knocked out by Thunder in the next round. Because you have Suns Spurs, which would probably be a good series, but I think Spurs easily take that. Nuggets Timberwolves, I could easily see going to 7. Rockets Lakers as well. 6 or 7 games there. Thunder, they're either playing the Blazers or the Warriors. Or Blazers won. Just kidding. Suns are... I still see Spurs winning. No matter what with any of those two. And so... you could probably see Nuggets sneak, maybe beat the Spurs. Let me see. Okay, because Nuggets, they beat the Spurs by 10, but I don't think Wemby played. Yeah, Wemby didn't play. Jokic played 18 minutes. I don't think he played second half. Only 18 minutes there. If the Raptors beat the Cavs, yeah. So it's like, Strawther's not going to put up 30 minutes every night. And let me go back like a month. Yeah, let me do this. Another chuck in the playoffs. Yeah. Nuggets versus Spurs. This 2026. Yes, show me the fucking matchups. April 12th, and the final regular season game. Okay, I just don't want every freaking... There we go. Fuck. Okay, 4 games. Nuggets beat them in all 4. Why is the West better than the East? Oh, should I read that wrong? What? No. Denver won the series 3-1. What? 139, 136, 136, 131, 136, 134, 128, 118. What are you smoking, AI? What game did they not win then? What game am I not seeing? They had 1-3, but you're telling me wrong scores, man. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you look at, obviously record-wise, the West teams are probably going to always have a better record. But I think East teams are just so much more congested. Like, the 10th seed is 43-39. West seed is 37-45. So, like, you have better West teams, but you also have worse West teams compared to the East. I don't really know if there's, like, a true answer behind why the West is always somehow better. Because, like, just looking at top 10 teams here, you have, I would say Warriors are, like, mid-market team. But you have Spurs, Lakers, and really Spurs and Lakers, like, your only big markets. Versus the East, where you have Celtics, Knicks, maybe Detroit and Philly as like your big markets. You could probably throw in the Miami Heat as like a bigger market team. But like, and like the Rockets, you could probably say they're a big market team. So you maybe have like 3 teams here, 3 to 4 teams versus like 4 to 5 big market teams. And so I think players really just don't want to go to a true big market team. Because then you have, so much more pressure in the playoffs. If you're not happy in that team you request a trade, then you're looked at poorly with that team. Now it's like, I think I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if there's like a true scientific reason why West teams are always seem to be better. Because in like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you could probably throw like a first few years of the 2000s in there. Even though the Lakers did win the championships to start the 2000s. But like the Eastern teams were better. So it's like, who knows, maybe in like 20 more years, we'll see the East be a lot bigger. But you do have good stars in the East. You got Cade and Asar with the Pistons, LaMelo, Brandon Miller. You just now got Knipple with the Hornets, Bam and whoever else with the Heat. Cavs, you got numerous stars like D. Mitch and Harden, but they're not true Cavaliers, I would say. Raptors, you got Scotty Barnes, Knicks, Brunson, Cat, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, all those Villanova dudes. Hawks, they're kind of one of the outliers right now. Then we know Celtics, you got Tatum and Brown, but like you could do, it is fairly even, like only one 60-win team versus 2 60-win teams. And then, 1 30-win team versus no 30-win teams in the playoffs. I guess play in, but like 43 wins, 42 wins there. I mean, you could argue that the East is technically better because you're not winning as many games. You may win, no less than 40, but you're not winning, high 50s. You're not going to lose less than 40 wins, but you're not going to win more than 60. Because you have 2 46 and 36 teams, top 6, and then, 52, 53, and 56 wins. 160 win. They just barely broke 60 wins. Versus you get 64 and 62, but then nothing higher than 55 there. So, like, I don't know. You could probably find a lot of science behind it, but I don't think you're going to find much. Like I said, you could technically argue that the East is better, but Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Jonathan Kuminga really just had a hell of a run after the All-Star break. To your question, if LeBron wins a ring this year, what do you think that does for his career? Yeah, you could easily see the Lakers pulling it to the finals with Luka getting healthy whenever, if Reeves comes back in the first round, they could easily cruise. But I think the biggest thing for them is Marcus Smart being healthy to start the playoffs. But if LeBron wins his 5th ring before Stephen Curry as well, I think Curry's going to be done with 4, unfortunately, but I mean, hell, that one behind Magic, and some people are taking you as their greatest point guard. That's a hell of an accomplishment for him. But if LeBron wins his 5th, I mean, that puts you with Magic for championships. If he wins his 5th, I still feel like people will hold it over him that he's lost. You'd be 5-6 in the finals then, instead of 4-6. So it's like, I still feel like people would still hold the 6-0 argument over him, even though going to his 11th finals and winning. I mean, subjectively, I honestly have LeBron over MJ just because of how much he has done now in year 23. Like, MJ was good in year 20, or year 18 at 40 years old. You know, MJ was pretty good on the Wizards. He was able to hold his own. And when we see Bron get to year 20, we're like, all right, you know, we saw MJ kind of doing this at 40. I guess year 23 is now where MJ was year 20, or year 18. So, like, having 5 more years of basketball and just straight pure basketball, no break, no new sport, whatever. It's like, I think you almost have to take LeBron over Jordan at that point if he gets his 5th.
The bold shooters, when they take shots, and they may not be
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You hydrate. I almost feel like you have to take Bron over MJ at that point. I did.
The Bell Witch tormented a Tennessee family with attacks and ghostly voices in the 19th century.
I agree. They wait. They go
W,
for
gotta
quality.
love
The other guys
voices.
just go for quantity. They'll be firing from
Nah,
the
Gamer
air.
and I were just discussing what would happen if Bron won his 5th ring this season.
Toronto's efforts here tonight suddenly becoming vital. They have not had a good start.
And Gary, they got to turn this thing around, or everybody's going to say that last year was a fluke.
Looking back to the point.
Good start. Beautiful.
That'll keep the crowd roaring as they get that early goal here.
That's goal 31 on the season now, right? 33. Shit, we're really approaching that 39 goals, 50 games.
That's a big windup and a blast right there, and he drove it home.
High to the stick
Let's-
side, it's a hard spot
Green-skinned
to nail.
children of Woolpit claim to come from an underground realm, speaking an alien language.
NBA number championships. NBA champion number titles. NBA players. Okay, so obviously you have Bill Russell with 11. I think he went to 12 finals, right? Sam Jones with 10. Satch Sanders with 8. Casey Jones with 8. Havlicek, Heinsohn with 8. Frank Ramsey, Jim Luskotov, Robert Horry with 7. Okay, so you got MJ, Kareem, Bob Cousy, Scotty with 6.
Don't hate, trust me, I know how bad this game is. But I got Bo 7 zombies.
You got BO7? Shit. Okay, so if Bron won his 5th title, he would tie Magic, Ron Harper, Jim Pollard,
It's shit.
Martin, Don Nelson, Michael Cooper, and Derek Fisher with 5. And Kobe and Tim Duncan. Interesting, they didn't put their names up there. Is it shit? So if Braun wins his 5th, that ties him with Magic, Timmy
Usually
D,
score.
Magic. I said Magic, but Kobe.
If I could give this game a rating on 1 to 10 on how it is, I'd give it a negative 7.625.
Damn. Not even like a one, just so far off the list.
Shooter had a chance to stick up there before he could get that shot off. Ends the scoring threat. To Kadri.
Do you have a...
It's that bad.
What's that?
Great battle in the slot right there.
Do you have BO6 zombies, or did you just skip BO6 altogether?
That area, if he keeps doing it, he'll get more scoring chances.
Let's save it an easy one. He's going to stop play right there as he hangs on to it. Over 3 minutes gone here in the first. The Bolts lead
This is
1-0.
an Xbox, but me no have Xbox. Ah. There you go, Panic. Picks up our 2nd goal of the night.
To Werner. Pass right back to him, off and running. Loose puck, he's got it.
Oh.
The Bolts offense has
Probably
decided,
get
look,
on
we can
sides
put
with the
this
team,
puck
but
into the slot. It's open, and they're doing it.
I mean, I
Like
enjoy
most games,
BO6.
those wide chances and wide drives don't
My
lead to
game's
very
been
much.
bugged
Find
forever
these
though with
guys,
the
I just keep
armory, so that
dropping
kind of,
wide.
you know, put my rating for it down a little bit.
Puck left for his teammate as he ties it up on the draw.
I'd still give it like a solid.
Like it's Bo 4 for that zombie. Remember how no one talks about it? Yeah, it's that bad. 0 out of 10 for wanting to play.
The post, another sound of iron, and the goaltender
Maybe I give BO6 like a 6, not an 8, but I also haven't played
save made.
any of the recent Call of Duties like I did BO6, so
Got that one into center ice out of the D zone. Nice pass. Quick shot from a long
but comparing
way
it to BO4, that's crazy.
out. Move back
Must
up
be
to the
really
point. Takes
shit
that
then.
shot from a long way out to get it off quickly. Scoring chance. Nice pass to Riley. There's a
Oh,
quick
I didn't
shot from a
block.
distance.
Oh, good hit there,
Shot
man.
that was. Big
Get that
clean
up.
hit.
Beautiful. We're gonna push here. Right here, right here.
Quick opportunity.
Too much
Blocked.
traffic.
Not gonna lose that one. Holds it in.
Oh, I didn't want to pass that. I was trying to call for a pass.
To Grabowski. To Kuhlman. Finds
Let's
it
see,
out
how much,
stick again. Pass
you got it
back
on
to
Steam, right? BO7?
Bo 4 Zombies was shit, like really shit, and Bo 7 is right there with Bo 4. It don't even deserve the courtesy of going to the trash can. It gets thrown into the burn barrel.
Burn barrel.
To Johnson. To Panic.
But did you pick up a BO7 on Steam, or I'm assuming you did?
Scattered some folks. He got that one off at a heartbeat. Out to the side of the net. Not a very good angle. That puck almost came out of the zone. He gets a stick on
BO5.
it.
Ah,
Reimer's not gonna
so you
take
can't
any
even
chances
refund it then,
here
no?
as He will cover this one up.
because sale.
Because sale.
Player, he gets a shot that he wants in a game, and you don't get the goal as a result. You just shake your head going, how do you make that save?
How much
Well, the
was it
game would be
discounted?
complete, Gary, without a little bit
Must
of
have been
drama from the
solid if you
goaltender
picked it
flashing
up.
leather with the hand on that save.
To Grabowski. To Kuhlman. 2-on-2 the other way. Near the crease, trying to move it.
I'm trying to,
Whistle for offside.
teammates?
trying to
Over
give you
9
the puck,
minutes
but
gone in the first period.
y'all want
Bolts
to turn
lead
it
extended
over.
now to a differential of 2.
Freaking lose the face off. What are we doing here?
Center ice on the boards.
Considering the Vault Edition is around 100. Base game is 74-ish after tax, while Vault Edition on sale was 71 after tax.
Kadri's big shot right there. He really rammed that one home.
I
from
fucking
the
hit
slot.
And
that
Gary,
in,
this
damn it.
goalie's form looked pretty
Okay,
good.
Vault's edition is around 100, base game 74. On sale was 71. So you basically picked it up for base game price then. Did you pick up Vault
But, I mean,
Edition?
you want to hold your
I'm
glove
assuming you
kinda
did.
high. He just left himself vulnerable low.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, he ties him up in the face-off zone, and that's
I don't know how PlayStation works. Can you get a refund for games?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll hydrate next time I go to the bench. Which is probably going to be here fairly soon. Get through. Oh, good shot for someone. Ooh, good pass.
He's on the ice. The freight train you
I could if I want, but I've enjoyed the multiplayer of it and zombies are slowly growing on me.
What a hitting machine.
Okay. I guess, yeah, for multiplayer, yeah.
Well, Bill, when you put a check on, it's supposed
I
to
feel like
look
that's
like
what
a
they mainly
foul.
focus on. Like, they still do,
Make him pay.
for like the first couple of maps, they do a decent job for zombies. But I think they mainly stick to multiplayer to really keep their player base.
Over 9 minutes left here in the first period. Kadri Skull has cut this lead.
So, I mean, at
to
least-
just one.
Plus zombies best place to level guns for Warzone. Map
Yeah.
for zombies been playing is on Nuketown, pretty fun.
Able to pick that puck up.
God damn it, wrong button. I will say that, yeah, to level up your
Helping his
weapons,
goaltender out.
zombies is definitely the place to do it.
Offensive opportunity.
Unless your
3-2.
armory bugs out and then you can't access your armory. That's really fun.
Wing to wing to Luka.
It happened to me so long ago on BO6.
Puck down low. He's able to
I
get
can't do
control of
anything
it.
with my BO6 armory.
Save and a beauty.
Not even in the multiplayer.
That side and up.
I have to go to Warzone for my fucking armory.
On the charge. 3-on-2. To Francis. To Grabowski. To Lopez. Takes the shot. He scores.
Defender's right there and you
And
ain't
we're
doing
back
shit.
even on that goal. This is the night if you want to sign up to be
At
a
least you're
goaltender,
enjoying
you might
some
wanna
part of it.
rethink
Considering I took one gun into zombies at LVL7, and then left a 1-hour zombies play session with it at 17.
10 levels.
Back in behind the net in the defensive end. He
Not
looks up ice.
level. Oh, come on. What are you doing with that pass there, man?
To Riley. From the point. You got to have some guts to do that. Stood right in front of that block.
Penalty.
Finds a way to push that shot
Right
to
to
the
his
point.
point then.
He's got that covered up now. That's a whistle and a face-off.
Where is I left it? 1-hour booster. Ah,
Thaneuf streak continues to be a big
jeez.
0.
8
That's gonna
games
hurt.
since his
Yeah,
last
Gary, 8
point.
games now
Damn.
without a point.
Over 5 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. Kuhlman Skull has tied this game up. Stamkos to Druin. 2-on-2 the other way.
Is BO7 crossplay?
Good save. Great positioning for that pad save.
Like, if I get it on Steam, can I play with you on PlayStation? I'm assuming not, but... It is? Okay. Oh, that would have been bad if I let that go through.
Takes that one up the wing. Quick shot. Blocker save.
Oh, yeah, I'll look at BO7 if it gets down low enough.
Able to come away with the puck here right in front of his own
I might
net.
consider picking it up and
Going, he's got it.
we can play together. I can help you level up some weapons through zombies,
Stick handling up.
because I really enjoy playing
Tries to let
zombies.
it go. Tough save.
Don't look now, it's max price still on Steam.
I looked over at chat for a second, I didn't see the opponent there. I really want to get to the bench here, but they keep getting me the puck and fuck it, we'll take it.
And he's got a 2-goal
It's still a
night.
max price. I mean, BO7's been out for a minute now, though.
That goal will come off a slap shot, and in that high slot area, there's just no defender who's got time to react to it.
This is a hard one to stop for any goaltender. I mean, it was labeled
2012 to
high
like
to
2013 Heat Braun was pretty scary. You could probably even push like 2016 or 2018 Braun. I would say like full complete player. You'd probably argue for 16 or 18. But like if you wanted a bucket just from Braun, you get 2012, 2013 Heat LeBron. Like if you just need a bucket, period, just give the ball to him and let him facilitate the offense. Oh, it absolutely does. Like, he's still putting up numbers 10 years ago. People thought he would have been done by now. Like, surely he doesn't go to 25, right?
Pass up that wing to Ernie. Handles that puck along the wing and up into the neutral zone. You want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone he does.
Let's see. Who fucking played until they were like 45? Damn, good move. Good hit there. I thought he was injured. I'm like, I'm not gonna grab the puck. They're just gonna blow the whistle.
2-on-2 on the right. Send in the hats.
Let's see. What NBA players have played
What a tremendous
as
goal on that slap shot. He got all of it.
age, let's say 42.
Here, this goalie tried to take away all of the net, but he did not cover up high to the stick side.
Nate Hickey, Nat Hickey,
Good effort here, and what's been a tight game to go
other
up
notable
2-0.
players who saw action at 42 or older include Kevin Willis, Parrish, Carter, Haslam, Mutombo, and Jabbar. I think they stopped at like 42, 43. Let's see, LeBron is... I think he just turned 41? Yeah, he just turned 41 in December. So he would have to play next year. Which I think he's...
And that's 3 unanswered goals.
Did we score? I wasn't even looking. Okay, we did score.
I believe that Steven Stamkos is in a category by himself when you're talking about.
So Braun would have to play next year, which I want to say he's planning to.
Well, nothing that a field goal
So
won't
he would
fix
at
up, right?
least pass 42 years of playing basketball. Year 24. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I don't even like hearing that. Year 24 for a player. Fuck, dude. But like, age 42 has been seen before. But year 24 for a player, that's not even heard of. We weren't even here in year 23 from the man. Like, that's just insane to think about. Good shot. Oh, nice rebound play there.
Off the player, deflected.
I mean, he could technically play until he's 43. Get to year 25. If he's putting up 20 points, he could easily put up 10 points of productivity, you know, 2 or 3 years later. 2 or 3 years from now. Holy shit. Kind of on the topic of BO7, Doc, can you take, I don't know if you know, but can you access BO6 weapons from the BO7 armory? Like for just like XP.
to Bowling.
Because I know in Warzone you can get XP for BO7, BO6, whatever other COD games currently.
Loves it.
But I want to know if you can get XP from BO7 for BO6. I'm assuming you can. If not, no, all good.
The wing he goes with that one.
I mean, if you're on BO7, you can just look pretty real quick for me as well.
He's got that one frozen.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize we had 5 goals. We've been playing so well right now.
The Bulls face off wide in the offensive end. To head shot.
Ooh, almost hitting 5 goal.
Reimer's going to cover that one up for a face-off.
I could also just look up that answer if you can
Over 8
get
minutes
XP
gone in the second.
in both games.
Stamkos' goal, well, it should be enough to come away with a win in this.
Because if the armory, if I get BO7 and my armoring zombies isn't bugged or completely fucked up with BO6, then
That's how you
that'd be a
use
really
the
quick way for me to get XP again.
to Van Riemsdyk. To Kessel.
Good block.
Controlling that puck in a dangerous area. That puck being carried along the boards up through the neutral zone. Passing in that scoring area, he's got it.
Good defense.
Riemsdyk. He's going to lose
Damn it.
control. What an open ice shot that time. Snapped that one on net.
I almost tripped him. That would have been
Knocks
bad.
it away and denies the goal.
Good pass. We're gonna hit the bench here potentially.
Gets that one up the wing.
How many stick moves can you hit before you shoot?
Offense. They have just gone left, right, left.
Oh, Gary, they have brought their full bag of tricks. I mean, every rush looks like a different team.
Ernie's got to be wondering how I don't get a goal on that. I mean, that's exactly what he wanted to do offensively. That's a tremendous
Is
save.
Doc in chat? Is he here? Might have had to deal with something else. Or gonna go go get another sandwich.
Rips it. He scores!
Stupid!
And they get the run
Okay, both of you
stopped
just
as
can't
they
sit
put
with the
another one up on
in the crease
board.
with the goalie, man.
Toronto's goal, a vital one here in the second period. It gives them a shot at getting back.
Boy, they were
All
just
good.
about to get
Thankfully,
buried
we have
and
enough
covered up.
goals already. They're swarming me like flies, man. Just missed that pass. I was half a second slow.
Well, he wants to pass this to Malone.
Got you, teammate.
Terrell gets that one off. Slot area. Mercy save.
Yes! I don't think we'll get the assist off of that. We might.
Folks,
But...
what can you say? That's a shot that
Hey,
goes up
we
to
actually
the
get the
back of net.
assist. Hell
Took the
yeah.
opportunity and scored.
This is surprised to see a goalie beat down low like this on the glove
Surprisingly,
side.
we're doing a lot better than I thought we were going to be
Gravity helps.
doing with assists. Oh my god! Just sent that man to the next dimension right there.
Carrying himself when he got some room, he does. Damn it! Good pad save.
Too much traffic. Alright, at least we get the hit. I'll take that.
Takes that pass back
4
into
on
the
4,
offensive
3
zone.
on
3
3.
on 2. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Oh, did he
I'm gonna
flash the
call
pad
for
on
it,
that? Great
and we
save.
actually get it out maybe. And force him back, dump it.
They'll try and get this offense going as they dump to the
Works.
far corner. Up the
Nice send
boards to
through.
Panic.
Panic right here.
Shot off the tape
Just wide, damn it.
to Kuhlman.
Alright, we'll run this defense and then we'll get off the ice next possession.
Offensive rush, 3 on 2. Great shot.
Good save.
What a save. Great effort off the rebound. And another save made. 2 beauties in a
And
row.
we got 37. Quick pass it. Perfect. Got a little close on that pass, but
To Lupul. Carl's contribution to this team continues to show up in this category.
Piling up the blocks and earning respect from his teammates in the process.
Into the corner. To Ernie.
I completely forgot that they released that already.
Panic.
Sounds like they did a pretty good job with it. You know, crease it and get down to.
Up the wing to Holloway. Trying to free that up. There's a neutral zone breakup with that stick.
Was it like you were expecting, or even better? Come and see. Oh, damn. Okay.
Takes that cross ice.
Oh, first episode of season 3. I thought it was just like a complete brand new show. I'm fucking stupid.
Panic. He's got it again.
Waiting for the stick move.
Back and forth on that one. Brings that one in. Scoring chance. Nice wrist.
That's
gonna
season
go
2 so
into the
far.
seats.
Even
Now,
better.
over the
Damn.
glass. This is what the game of hockey is like when you play it physically. Watch these
Nice,
hits.
nice,
And
nice.
Gary, some of the hits as we check out these replays have been
I didn't realize I've been live for almost 3 hours now.
Under
Just
3
thought it was
minutes
midnight, and
remaining in
I
our
looked at
second
the
period.
time
Tampa
on my
Bay's
live
lead
stream.
will give them a little room to open things up if they want. They're up by 3. Time about to expire
OBS,
in the
whatever.
second.
Same thing.
On the charge, 3
That's
on
good
2.
that the
That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Nice
show's even better than
save. That's a good
you expected of it.
Good defensive play to break it up.
That's amazing as well. Nice, nice, nice.
How could he miss that? Up ice in a hurry.
Seems like it's pretty good time to be a fan of those things. Nah, we don't even bump them off the puck there. That's crazy. Don't trip them. They're not even gonna get a shot off. Yeah.
All kinds of offense,
Oh, who
unfortunately.
knew?
One team's
Who-
taking the
who would've
beating in that
thunk?
regard. 6-3 at the end of
I mean,
two
that's good that
periods.
they
When you look at the
haven't
stat sheet,
butchered
try
them
and get
yet, I
a
guess.
determination of how game's going in this one. Just check the hit side.
Yeah, and coaches preach good things will happen if we play a physical game. You bang bodies, get them out
Yeah,
of the
season
play, and you
2?
keep it up, you
Hell
wear them
yeah.
down and wear their will down.
I'm assuming they're remaining pretty faithful to the Star Wars lore then, with like timeline, and whatever else. I guess lore and timeline are two different things, but
Took some ground.
you know what I mean, right?
Down deep, he's got the puck. Good point blank save. Point
Yeah,
blank.
right.
Shot
Good
from the
call.
point. To Condren. To Gunnarsson. Long, big rep. There's a save. Uses the
Beautiful.
glove. Hangs on.
Copper sub here, sub there.
Wrist shot.
Nice quick shot.
What a
This
big
place is
offensive
good.
night.
Or
He
6-6.
scores
Okay, so
again.
they are following it. Okay. I don't know why I say like perfect, like I have an idea where that takes place through like the greater Star Wars universe other than it taking place after Order 66.
That's a thing of beauty.
Just came out a few weeks ago. I can't wait for season 3. Oh, shit, we scored again. Nice, Johnson. Oh, okay, season 2 just came out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it is fairly new. Not like completely new, but
To Johnson. Through center ice.
next year in March. Okay.
Up to the point now. There's a
No!
quick shot. He needs to get rid of
Ah, left side of the net was open, but they just had traffic.
Gets that one up near the point.
Interesting. I should have called for that instead of Hedman shooting it, but all good, all good.
To Francis. Over the line. Got that one on net. Boy,
Good
that's
save.
a
I'm gonna call for
lot of
that.
wrong
Fuck
colored
it.
jerseys, but he
We'll
made the
run
play.
here. Just kidding. I was looking at panic instead of looking where I was skating.
Effort with a stick.
Yeah, if you're a fan of Star Wars and Marvel, even DC, you've got fucking hella good projects releasing.
Finds the loose puck, holds it in.
Good time to be a fan of those.
Point. Good save right there. That's
Good
position.
pass up or so. Ooh, he got taken out. My left stick.
Whistle, face off, had it covered.
Thumb slipped for my aiming. Damn it.
Well, when you're a goal scorer, you have big nights. 4 goals in this one. Here's how he put some of those to the back
I want
of
to
the
say
net.
we're at 37 goals now. Brand new day in July and then Doomsday in December. And July is right around the corner, man. 3 months. Shit. And then you only have to wait 5 more months for Doomsday then. Probably close to like 4.5 months for Doomsday, but still, that's no time at all for theaters.
There's a wrist shot. Nice glove save.
Come on, I'm calling for it.
Lindback's very happy tonight to look up
So
at
what
that
was
scoreboard and
the
see that
last
offense has had
big
a
Marvel
juggernaut evening.
project?
Yeah, he picked a good time to have
Obviously,
an
you have
average night
Daredevil that was
because
just
at the other
released.
end, everything is going
Because that's
right
going to
on
hold you
offense.
over
Malone's
until
exhibited the ability to put on a pretty good shot in this game.
Brand New Day.
Yes, I mean, I love the
But
way
other
he
than
makes
Season 2
contact. He's got
release, what was
one
like
thing
the
on his
last
mind,
Marvel
and that is
project?
nailing people.
That's a great play right there. You give yourself up, chance of injury, didn't matter. The whistle's blown. Let's see what the call is. Boland's penalty, 2 minutes interference. Tampa Bay's going on the power play. First opportunity of the game.
It must have for 5 minutes. Shit.
He'll take that one behind the pipe. To Phaneuf. To Kadri. Turn that
Good
over.
steal, Malone.
A dump into the offensive zone. Going across ice to get there. Trying to clear.
Nice.
What a battle
Up
against
top, maybe? Oh, can't get there. Yeah, but keep enough pressure. Holding them in their own end.
to Kadri.
Finally get it out. I have still full energy bar off new line change.
Knocks it away.
Oh my
Tremendous
god.
hit. Here's an offensive chance.
Imagine
2-on-2.
flipping them there.
Save.
Gotta get out of there.
Great shot in a hurry.
We're gonna get
Nice
down
save
there.
of the
Beautiful.
blocker. Heavy shot. Big time save with a stick. Rebound. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. They're on him.
Ah, damn.
To Van Riemsdyk. Up
Try to
the
poke
wing to
check the wrong
Kessler.
guy. Guy without the puck.
Good poke check to knock that away and break up the offensive attack. Shot that one wide of the net. What a chance lost.
Alright, we're gonna get onto the bench here. Inmate for Daredevil.
Moves it to the
Punisher
blue line.
win this
And he's
kill.
scored.
6
And with
Okay.
no unanswered goals, they're swinging away.
Jeez, we scored again. Hey, his first goal of the season. Hell yeah.
Right where you want to be to take that slap shot. He got into
Okay, so we're gonna
area of the high
Punisher
slot.
right
He
before
ripped it
Brand New
up.
Day. Hell
Goals
yeah.
don't happen without really good assists, and this was one.
Come in.
60. Well, Punisher project. I mean,
Covers that up for face-off. Carl's contribution to this team continues to show up in this category.
Piling up the blocks and earning respect from his teammates in the process.
To Van Riemsdyk.
oh, that doesn't knock him on his ass. That's
Up the middle.
so stupid.
He'll carry it now.
Oh! How do I still have the puck standing up? That's crazy. That would have been even crazier. Take him, Hedman. Nice pass out. I'm following you. Shit. There we go. Let him out.
To Stamkos. Takes that pass in the middle of the ice, heading in.
Ah, what are we doing here?
There's a foul against the Flyers.
Jingling pretty good at getting me the puck. Give me the puck.
Pullman's got the puck, but it
I
won't
was
matter.
right there for the
He's
ball.
got to end up with instant amnesia after the game. That is unless he gets about 5 by himself and fixes up that bad plus-minus.
What a
That's
chance. This
They
deflection's a
definitely
beauty.
need
I mean, that's a goal. It isn't. He made a great save.
a Deadpool type Punisher movie. Like, obviously, Deadpool is Deadpool, so it's like, you know, it was quirky, which worked for him, but they just need the rated R
That's it. It's
for
over.
Punisher.
Tampa Bay's effort
And
in
let,
this game
yeah,
was to put
like you
the
said, let
opposition under in the first two
Punisher
periods and then skate
be
through
the
third.
character.
Bill,
Like,
they executed.
It's really never in doubt, was it? I mean, they executed offensively, and when it had to be done, they got to just clamp down defense.
see Deadpool again in the MCU. I don't know. I also really haven't been looking at like what Ryan Reynolds has planned for the character. I haven't gone and looked for any like news about him. But Ryan is also like 50, I think. Oh, excuse me. $49, okay. He'll be 50 in October. It's already been 2 years since Deadpool and Wolverine, jeez. But that's a 8-year... With like the Deadpool first release in 2016, that's been 8 years worth of Deadpool. And I mean, he's, you know, approaching 50. I don't really know how much more. I know he loves the character. But it's also, I don't know. Like, I would love to continue seeing Deadpool as, you know, Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, but it's also like, you finish on such a high note with a trilogy with Deadpool and Wolverine. You know, if you get the chance to go into, not Doomsday, but whatever the next Avengers movie is, I can't remember it. Like, if you get a chance for Deadpool / Ryan to be in that, yeah, we could also just potentially see him in Doomsday as well. Like, 154 games. I didn't even realize I've played that many so far. 500 points. Woohoo! I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what Doomsday has planned, because this is going to be the first time we see Doctor Doom like this, not just in a Fantastic Four movie, like within the big screen, big multiverse, whatever, MCU. First time we're going to see Doctor Doom. How would that work, since Deadpool doesn't take anything seriously? Right, that's the other thing, is just like, you have a guy that can't die, knows he can't die, uses that to his advantage, and is basically a big jackass with everything. He's a lovable jackass to the fans, but to like everybody else, he's just a jackass. Like, do you think it's gonna? Do you think it's gonna die? Who do you think is gonna die in Doomsday? Because not everyone is making it out alive. I don't really know. Like, I also, like, I have such basic knowledge on everything, but I don't know enough information on anything. Like, I don't know who's gonna be in the movie other than Doctor Doom and maybe like one other person. I don't remember. we know Doom's going to kill some people. I mean, it would be ballsy of Marvel to like kill some A-list stars in that movie. Obviously, I think it's going to be some of the lower, I guess, like, lower end actors. But you may see, like, couple of, like, big stars not make it. But I don't know. I want to be mad if they kill some of the heroes because that raises the stakes. Right. Yeah, absolutely. And that's where I'm saying, like, it would be ballsy. Because if you then have the chance, like, even if you have the slightest chance to where they could be in Doomsday and whatever the next Avengers film is, if you take them out in Doomsday, that means they ain't coming back for the next battle against Doctor Doom. So it's like, that's just, it's such a ballsy play that I almost hope that they do it as well. But I will be right back, though. Alrighty. Doom is way more dangerous than Thanos because Thanos didn't kill any of the heroes, he just snapped them away. But anyway, from the comics, Doom doesn't play around. He'll kill people if they get in his way. Right. I mean, Thanos just wanted world peace or whatever. Like, he saw the destinies being like, oh, we just need to take half the people away. And so it's like, it was basically whoever got their name drawn, half the heroes away. Right. So it's basically like, okay, we're gonna draw names. Whoever gets, picked is now snapped away. Like, but obviously, writing the script, you can't snap away freaking Captain America, Iron Man, whoever. Like, obviously for Iron Man, they snapped away Spider-Man, but like, you can't snap away the A-list hero. And so like with Doom, that would definitely be something that they would maybe need to do. Like, I don't know. Alright, next game against the Sabres at home to end the 2-game homestand. Let's see. We should be closing in on 39 goals, right? Career statistics. We have 36. It wasn't a season expectation, but I think it's one of the part of the goals. Like one of the milestones to try to get 39 goals in 50 games. Hey, we passed 100 hits last game. Hell yeah. Okay. Might be in career performance, yeah. Milestones or legend milestones? Score 50 goals in 39 or less. Oh, it was 50 and 39. Well, we've already done it, apparently. Oh, we already did it. Well, we almost got that one. We were close in a couple of them, so. Oh, that's why they did the freaking Wayne Gretzky, because we passed the 50 goals in 39 games. I had that completely flipped. I was like, oh, 39 goals in 50 games, that's hella easy. Like, nope. But, alright, next game against Sabres. Let's get it. I'm hoping after this game, Coach moves us up to the first line. God, I'm hoping. Tom was 29 when Infinity War came out. He was only 21. Yeah, it was 2018 with Infinity War. 8 years. Time fucking flies, man. It's insane. From between, Tom Holland with 21, young lad. Being Infinity War with being 21 years old, a few years back from that, he was just starring in Homecoming.
We bring you ice and hockey this game between the Lightning and the Buffalo Sabres.
Yeah, time is honestly irrelevant sometimes, I swear. You just don't see it happen. Game's loud, that's insane. Okay, we'll put you down to like -7 decibels. That works.
If they end up on
How about now?
They're going to take the other guys down, and the team that they're facing, they have a tendency to take a lot of penalties.
Takes a shot. Tampa Bay's have consistently found a way
Better?
to win
Okay.
games of late. That's pretty impressive.
10? I mean, let's face it. There aren't many teams that can say any time in their history they've won 10 in a row. That's where they'll be if they win tonight.
I think he feels old. Yes and no.
Through center on that wing side.
I mean, he's
Dump back into
about
the
to turn
corner.
30 here in a year or so. Like,
Chance. Well, that'll muddle the offense a bit.
I don't know what it's like to turn 30. I would kind of have to ask somebody, like, hey, how old did you feel when you turned 30? But it would also kind of, like, I'd have to word it a little bit better than, like, hey, did you feel old when you turned 30? Like, I'm sure being around, like, Chris Evans and RDJ, you know, older guys, he probably feels a lot older than 30. Especially being around them for so long now. Like, almost, I think it's been, where's that pass going? Let's see, Homecoming came out in 16, right? 16 or 17?
Tampa Bay's ability to have an effective forecheck, aggressively so, showing up early in
Oh, good shot, Johnson.
fraction of an inch. Off the crossbar, beat the goalie. Nice glove save. That's
Came out in 17. So yeah, we're approaching a decade of him playing Spider-Man and him being around.
to Hudson. Return
Here in a couple of years, he'll be around all those stars
collision right there.
for almost a decade. So it's like almost a third of his life has been spent around the same guys already. Like, that's insane. It's like being next to like RDJ and Chris Evans, he probably feels a lot older than 30.
Oh, what a chance he missed. Run down low. Lot on it. Save made.
Coach doesn't want any subs. I like it. Just push it. Good glove save.
Face-off coming after the freeze. Goaltender's got that one under control. He had a good opportunity right there. He got the puck on the stick where he wanted it, had it settled, but that wrist shot just goes wide.
It's like, yeah, more than a third of his life has been spent. Who got the goal? Purcell. 3 minutes ago. Shit.
Tampa
And like
Bay's
over a
offense
third
here
of his
gets on
life
the
has been
board
spent
early. Now they're
with
trying
Spider-Man on the
to
big
Yeah, you
screen.
always want to try to play with
You know,
the lead,
closing
and
in
they've
on a
got it. It's not
decade
big
with,
one, but they've got it.
Connects
you know,
on that one up the middle.
the big stars. Like,
Gains control.
good lord.
Blast off the one-timer. Great positioning with the goaltender. One-timer denied.
I mean, he's set for life now with like,
Offensive rush. 3-on-2.
that's cool. And then, you know, plus whatever other movies he's done. Like, it's insane what his career's done
Goal's gonna put him up by two.
just
They're
from
getting off to a pretty good
MCU.
start.
Like,
Gary, this is early, and I'll guarantee you it wasn't part of their game plan, but they'll take it.
so I don't understand that 50 goals in 39 games. We're only 10 games into the season. I only have 30. I have 37 goals now. So it's like I have it complete. 38. I have it complete, but I didn't do it in the NHL. That don't make sense.
Scoring ability that paid off here in the first.
Yeah, without question, you can imagine that these guys are in the driver's seat. Now they just have to make sure they navigate the terrain that's ahead of them smartly.
Hooking, okay. Where are we going? What are we doing, brother? Good saves going. Wait, it's Steve Run. 30 seconds left on the penalty kill.
Myers. To Stafford. 2-on-2 the other way. At the point.
Nice, good poke check, good hit. Out of the way, I can't get the puck. Good send, Johnson. 5 seconds set is going to kill the penalty then.
Out of the zone just in time. That'll alleviate the pressure. Tampa Bay's back at full strength.
Push it to the boards, beautiful.
Good coverage. He's
See if we
able
can
to
get the puck out. He's going to send it to Jones. We're going to run this offense. Nice try, nice try.
blocked, even though I don't think he ever saw it coming. To Richardson.
Good pressure, good pressure.
Pass up along the wing to Vanek.
Oh, I didn't get the
Chance
poke
pulling
there.
a rocket. Into the middle to Thompson.
Alright, dump and chase. I like it for a line change.
To Ernie.
Oh shit, puck's right there. Oh, Johnson stole the puck. And look what it turned into.
To Ehrhoff. To Larson. Shot off the blocker. Able to maintain possession on that after a nice knockdown. Good effort with a stick that time. Just reached up, poked it away.
Lindback keeps it live.
Up against the wall. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove.
Oh, the poke.
To Erat. Risson. Good kick save. To Stamkos.
And it keeps us out there. Interesting. Come on. Why can't I clap it?
Back up against the boards. To Richardson. To Meyer. Beautiful long pass.
Nice, good fight from us there. Carl's able to get it. We're going to line change here. 20 seconds left. We got the puck. Come on, Gilroy.
Tape to tape and back again. Pass up that wing side to Palat. Scored with a stick. Rips that.
And sent it. Hope for a rebound. That works. Solid
And
first
that's gonna
period.
do it here in the first period. All of it's on one side of the board. 3-0 after the first. You always hope you're going to get to see a hockey game like this.
I'm really hoping after this game, if we can continue our winning streak, we'll go for 10.
This had a little bit of everything.
But hopefully after this game, we'll finally get the message from coach that we've moved up to the first line. I don't remember when we moved up to the second line, what game that was. But it was within, I think, like the first week or two of games. Yeah, I don't know how many more games we need to play before, you know, it's for sure that we're going to be called up to the first line. Go, Ernie, go, go, go.
To Hedman.
Alright, we'll pull back a little bit, and that's exactly why.
To Erat.
Oh, okay. Force him to dump it at least, that's fine.
To Vanek. To Johnson. Through center ice.
We're dumping this
Back
back.
along that blue line point. It's a great
Nice
place
try,
to take
Ernie.
that shot from, but he missed it badly. He'd like to have that back. Takes that
Just
shot
shoot,
in a hurry.
wait for a rebound.
Gets it along the point. Quick release from the point.
Gotta get there, gotta get there.
To Meyer.
Nice, good hustle. Ah, nice try, Ernie. Yeah, still good pressure. Keep the puck. Damn it! Teammates in the way.
Here's an
Panic.
opportunity.
What are we doing, dog? Ooh, got you. Damn it, bro.
Ends up hitting him and rolls away.
There's way
That
too
will
much
take care of any
traffic
offensive
in front of
chance
that.
there. Close to the
Could
net,
stick
but he'll
it.
get control of it. Needs to get rid of it.
Good chances, just bad
To Anderson.
aim, I guess. I don't know.
To McBain. To Erat. There's a pass returned right on the tape. To Myers. Back to McBain.
Close the gap, there you go. Force him to dump it, beautiful.
Here's the dump to the
Get
opposite
puck,
side.
what?
Picks it up.
Check him. That's crazy.
Puck move back up to the point. To Myers. Long shot, but he got it
We're
off.
gonna call for
I
it.
love
Fuck
the
it.
focus of the goaltender
works.
on this play. When there's a scrum for the puck out front, you're never sure when the shot's going to come or even who's going to take
Oh,
it.
Ernie, right to
The
him.
Bold
Come on,
skaters
no,
have found
you're
a way
better than
outside that
that.
slot area to get some pretty good chances.
One thing that's hard to defend against is skill. You need skill to pass, and these passing plays are starting to add up.
Nice pass. That
Good
was laid
block.
on the ice up to the point.
Get that up, get that up, get that.
McBain.
That works.
Offside.
No! He got
Under 4
dragged
minutes gone in the second.
offside.
The Bolts lead now takes it into the comfort territory. They are up by 3. Freeze that puck up in the neutral zone.
We were playing good hockey. Just not getting clean shots right now, which
Just a
is
good
fine.
return pass along the ice. 2-on-2 the other way. Big battle. Gets that
What
puck.
was that?
Big time
Axe?
shot.
What was that
Fucking
sound?
close
Headman?
goaltender there to knock it away. In the neutral zone, up against the wall. He looks this one. Glove save.
Ernie. Good try, man. Shit.
Keep that thing in the offensive zone.
Nice, good steal.
To Johnson.
Push with you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pass.
Next time I go to the bench. It's like last time is probably going to be real soon.
That's the loose puck.
That would have been insane if they still got that huge hit, cleared the puck, and they still end up with a goal.
Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2.
Stamkos.
Oh, what chance
What are
was
you
that?
doing, bro?
Up the wing, he's got that one on the
He
table.
had the shot and he didn't take it.
Out on the stick. To Eminger. Got all of
Good
that.
block,
Takes the
another
body
one.
down and blocks the shot. Able to pick that one up. Save on the long shot. Loose puck, defensive zone. Good poke check.
I know he's going.
Off the point, a rip shot. Gets that off the blocker. Wing to wing.
Didn't mean to shoot it at the net, but worked out. Oh, and they dump it anyway. Perfect. Oh, shit, yeah. You're supposed to keep. Always good feeling. Nice minty fresh. I'm gonna have to go get water soon. You and Doc make me freaking hydrate beyond belief.
Rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it.
This is our 11th game of the season. We are currently 9-0-1. Our first loss came in a shootout against the Maple Leafs. Oh, season opener as well. Yeah, definitely not bad.
Score on that one. To Conley.
I'm definitely clicking a lot quicker here in NHL than I did in NBA.
Just outside the slot.
Defensively, these guys
But that's just because I had freaking 2 seasons in the WHL.
Last they come. Hat trick. He's got 3.
It's another Hattie here at home. Well, there's the 39 I thought I needed.
And a goal
We're still 11 goals out.
pretty goal.
And Gary, this
Which
was
I
a
feel like
sweet assist.
Hughes
I'm
is
not
better
sure
than
the
the
goal
best.
happens without it.
It's a fair assumption.
Eminger.
I think overall, yeah, the East has definitely been more prominent for wins over the West. And we are in the East as well, since we're in Tampa.
Center ice area with it.
Oh, send him back to midline.
We'll get that right.
Oh, I love those hits. Oh, he's freaking
Richardson.
gotta have enough space to shoot it.
He's got it on the stick on the return. Through center ice to Meyer.
Good pressure there, Ernie.
Richardson. It's one of those saucer passes.
Come
He
on,
took it
buddy
off the ice,
boy.
but it was
Beautiful. I trip. What the hell?
Gets
I read that from a mile away. I saw him going.
on the charge. 3-on-2.
Hey, you gonna leave me open? Okay.
Blast. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it.
McDavid went over. Like I said, I couldn't even find McDavid on the Oilers. I don't know what they did to that man. Either he just dipped or they
Stick work.
have not signed him for some reason.
Up against the boards. Where is it? Moving left handed.
Which is weird why they wouldn't sign him. They picked him first overall.
To Stamkos. To Purcell. Good pass to get it
It's not cherry picking when they still have a goalie. Especially when they still have a goalie.
He got a rocket out of that one. Blocker
rebound
save. That pass
I mean, Oilers are doing really well in this simulation.
scores.
Hell of a shot, damn. That wasn't even my
The
side, so I
Sabres
couldn't do
offense
anything
finally finds
there.
a way to put one home, but that hasn't been often enough in this
Last
game.
time I
Gary, it's not enough
checked,
to stop
Oilers
the
were
bleeding.
8-0.
They
I
need to
think
get
that
on a
was when we
roll here.
played, when we had like 6 games, maybe 7 games. Through the season. Now we're 11, so I haven't checked in on their record in a little bit. Just missed the block, that's fine now. We get the puck anyways. Good pass.
And another goal on one of the
What
most
a pass there,
explosive nights
Hedman.
he's ever had.
He just peeks out from the NHL. Maybe.
Boy, when
Like,
you
I
shoot
think I
that
went
hard
through
from that high slot
all
area,
AHL teams, all WHL teams. I could not find that man on the rosters.
this has been a big offensive display in this game.
Fourth goal on the night.
I don't think there's any catching up to these guys. You talk about being in an offensive zone, that's where they are.
Ooh, good shot. This is just me. But the Heat hitting me feels better than me. Huh?
His chance was in the high slot area. He just snapped that baby
The
off.
Heat
Gary,
hitting
don't
me
take
feels
away
better
anything from
than
the passer on this play. He really made it happen.
Oh, right, it's cold for you right now. Oh, that's right. I was like, what? I actually like it to be cold / colder.
Possession right there along the point. Just stood in front of that one. What a great play to block that.
I thought you were meaning like in the summer, like a hot fan
He
almost.
brings this one through the neutral area. Well, you talk about some grinded out hockey tonight.
I'm so
He is making
confused.
people pay a price for getting near him.
And Gary,
For
he
me,
is
I
on a
like to
mission.
be
He has tagged
cold.
guys, he has thumped them, and he's not done yet.
Loudly crying 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 face with monocle 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 nerd face nerd face nerd face nerd face smiling face with open hands smiling face with open hands.
Play even better than the effort.
Monocle
He's really
face,
in his
monocle
zone.
face, monocle face. I do, but I don't regret. Should be a song. I do, but I don't regret putting that price down to just 50 channel points. Because I feel like 500 was too much, but I feel like 50 is too little as well.
All the way to the point. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring area.
Face with monocle 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 loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying look of triumph 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 relieved face relieved face relieved face relieved face tears of joy fearful face fearful face fearful face fearful face speak no evil speak no evil speak no evil speak no evil.
That is not the emoji I thought that he was going to say. Really make me
That's just a big-time slap shot taken from an ideal location.
You gotta have a setup guy here, and this guy assisted perfectly.
Well, right at the start of the third period, the offense continues to be where it's
5
been
goals
this
on the
entire game.
night.
Right now, this game is
Jeez.
about padding goal totals.
Let's see, how many assists do we have already? Home stats. Kyle, we have no assists. Okay, so I either need to get 3 assists or 3 goals. I feel like that's going to be too long. It's too long, yeah. I really want to know what the character limit is for Billy.
QCOW JWNSSNSNSWNWKIWWISMSNSSKNDNDWKKWWIJSNDSJWJ $$19192939.
Hell yeah, man. Good pass back to Malone there.
To Hedman.
I'm gonna push this offense here. I want to see if I can pick up 8 goals tonight.
That softly to the other side.
I don't think I can, but I want to try at least.
In with speed. The next
Good
on
pass
that
up
one up
so
the
we
wing.
can get off those.
To Stamkos. Great move put on. Offensive chance.
After this game, I can take a look at my sound alerts and see if I can find like a character limit or something.
Good defensive play. To Powell.
Because I am curious to see if I can change it, like make it as long as possible or whatever.
Freezes the puck.
But it says it's
Big
out of
night
stock.
offensively, a 5-goal game here.
You guys used that many? What did I set the stock to? Viewer rewards, channel points. Text to speech edit.
Hansen SNSN Sansnaj Senisneskuko Chinzanik Q Jansnen Essensko.
Limit redemptions per stream. I only did 100. Let me see if I can do that and then do like 1,000 per user or something. Let me just do this then. Let me set it to like 9 million or something. I was looking on Twitch on my fucking stream manager or whatever.
Here's some of the magic.
It was only set to like 100 per stream. I thought you used 100 already. I wasn't expecting Kansas and
Tampa Bay is going to control it on their end off the faceoff.
Amnon Snanikal Ko Koakans NFNFDN SLW Kongsnindendwatwako 191299283938228.
From a distance. Gotta make the move here. Carries that behind the net.
oh, where's the teammates?
To Eran.
WW Quack W Johnins NSNSNSNA WKKQ Janansen SNSNSNS Juwapwanj Waka Wabsens JJNSSNS QWKJSSJ.
I think I heard Jane like 7 times in there.
Sends it back. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2.
Fucking get out of the way, teammates!
His own net.
Damn.
Pass intercepted.
I don't think we're getting our 8 goals tonight.
Nice with that.
If we could get 5 goals and then 3 assists, that would be nice. That'd be good. Because I do want to get the 8-point games potentially.
Controls that one. Great scoring opportunity. Trouble is, we said that a number of times.
Come on.
Scores! And another one is put up on the board, and they needed that. They were not replying. Buffalo's offense has not delivered much.
Damn you
tonight.
Billy
I'm
Bob
not sure
loudly
they got
crying loudly 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 crying.
Does Billy Bob speak in 3rd person?
digging in.
Pass, good shot.
Goaltender's move denied. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. What a heavy chance. Save made with the pad. Off the rebound, a chance. Beautiful save. A couple in a row. They'll work from the point.
Over the top of his head.
Oh, mercy.
Well, there's 6. 2 hat tricks tonight.
Another one. And the goals just keep on coming. Are they hot?
Yeah, they've stuck to their game plan, and man, has it ever worked.
What's that fire, buddy? Out of the way.
To Hedden. He'll carry the puck up the wing this time. 2-on-2 in the
minutes. I gotta score our next 2 shifts here. No, that would have been perfect. Fuck! I really need to score this shift, get off the ice, and then score on next shift. Oh my god. I really have to score here if I want 8 goals.
666,666,666,696 to the power of 776,668 and at $6 and underscore.
Hell yeah, man. Fuck, I didn't want sub. I should have scored there. I had 2 good chances, man. Fuck.
Over 3 minutes remaining. We're in the third. The Bolts lead may well be enough that it can't be overcome. That's a big lead. Ties the man up. A teammate will
Oh,
take the puck.
Purcell, you can't go through 2 guys like there, man. Come on.
There's a
Let
little
him get
flip
the
to get
puck,
that one
or
in.
not.
Picks it up
You got the puck kind of awkwardly, though.
to Richardson. Big shot.
Good hit, good hit.
Up against the boards.
Yep,
Pretty
yep,
good
yep.
hits.
We're not out. Shit.
Through center to
Good
in the air and into the corner. Edmonds' skills tonight have shown up primarily in the
pass.
And Gary, he's really padding his plus-minus totals, and this is a positive game for him.
And the whistle will come as that puck's going over the glass. Souvenir right there. The point shots, that's what's made the difference in his play tonight. He's getting the chances to get that
If
puck
we
in
just stayed
low.
at 5
Gary,
goals,
I
I
think
wouldn't be
this guy is
trying so
always
hard to go
dangerous
for
because
8.
He's not looking to pass, he is looking to shoot. Might be a bit
I'm really
predictable,
trying to.
but he gets his share of points this way.
Well, we might be able to get
Teams
7
make an effort now
goals.
as they're running out of time here in the third. To Stafford. Off the wing, back into the middle to Ehrhoff. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Shot scores!
God damn it!
But tonight another goal and they're piling up.
Fuck! Good game. Yes and no. I guess I think I would have ended that career anyways once I got the assist record, because I was technically only 1 more season away from it. It's like, for that instance, yeah, I do miss playing 2K, but I was 24. Like, at the same time, no.
There were some magnificent plays in this game.
I'm
Back at some of them.
a little glad I took a step away from it. I was kind of forced to, but
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
It
I'm Gary
absolutely
Thorne, along with Bill
does.
Clement, on behalf of EA Sports.
I think I would feel a little bit better not playing 2K24 anymore if I was able to get everything done I wanted to. Because I'd probably still continuing to play that career if it was offline. I would have picked up 24 when it first came out. I would have picked it up at $60. But I picked it up a year later during like the winter sale. I think for either half off or like 75% off on Steam. 7 goals. Damn, we're right there, man. 15 hits as well. Nice. Yeah. If 2K turns their career mode back to offline, I would happily pay $60. But it's the fact that it's the live service. Yeah, I know they ain't gonna do that. I'm sure a lot of people would happily pay $60 for right there. Almost had one of those. Damn. I'm sure a lot of people would happily pay $60 and continue to spend money on VC if it was an offline offline thing. Crew mode for NHL. Yeah, they just need to move to Steam with some of their NHL games. Which doesn't make sense, because they put Madden on Steam, but they don't do NHL. Got 3 goals tonight, otherwise, what do you call it? Teammates, pet with the passes. It's like, if you're gonna do, like, majority EA Sports on Steam, why not do most of them, if not all of them? Like, you're great in this one, leading the team offensively. Would you say you're playing the top of your game right now? Standing on shoulders of giants. Yeah, a bit of talking to, whatever. Man, so successful. Keep sending each other. Being offline, no battle pass. Right. Finally! Yes! It only took 11 games longer than I thought it would. I should have been starting from the start. Thank you, coach. Not really. All it took was us to get a 10-game winning streak off rip. And we're finally in the first line, man. I can end stream. I don't have to play another game tonight. Great team play. Who in the right mind at 2K thought at Battle Pass was a good idea? For 2K24, the season pass that I bought the last one. It does give a decent amount of good stuff. So like if they continue with that type of battle pass where like it gives you something decent at almost every single level, or at least like every other level, it's not horrible, and it's not like too much in your face because they're too busy pushing just VC. So like that one wasn't horrible for me, at least. So far isn't worth it. Damn. Now, like, the Battle Pass in Madden, that one's a little bit more... They pushed that one a little bit more. Bruins are 7-4-1. Alright, I will save that for either off camera or next time, which might be next time. I don't know yet. Is the cap breakers? Gotcha. So yeah, maybe if they like added more of that, it wouldn't be too horrible. Did we get something new in the hockey shop? We might have. We might have just gotten, yeah, new boost. Get this, you only get the VC from the Battle Pass only if you buy it. Duh, like... I think that's most games. Because I know with, like, Valorant, if you buy the Battle Pass, you get more Radianite. You don't get any of the current... There's no currency in that Battle Pass for you to continue to buy more Battle Passes. Siege is decent with their Battle Pass, that I think it helps because you can buy, if you buy the Battle Pass once, so it's like $10, you get enough for half, and then you'd only have to spend $5 every Battle Pass. So like the Siege one isn't bad in that aspect, where like you get some of the Battle Pass money back. So like I think if most companies took that kind of aspect, like, hey, we're gonna give you a little bit, but with like the VC, I get why they do it, because if you don't buy the battle pass and you get VC regardless without paying for it or whatever, however you buy the battle pass, if you get that currency for free, then you won't buy the battle pass with just regular money. They don't want you to pay for free. I feel like only free-to-play games should have battle passes, not games you buy. That's fair. Let's see, do I have any +5 or 7s here? Ooh, I have +5 shot blocking. What do I currently have? Passing for 3. I'll do shot blocking for 5. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Fuck it. +5, +7, +5. Do I have anything +7 here? I don't. Okay. Because it makes no sense on a game you pay. It's a battle pass. Just another way to try to sneak any little bit of money out of their consumers. Okay, team news. Can I look at rosters there? League news, probably. No. It's probably Stats Central then, right? I just want roster. Team reports, maybe? No. Makes sense because they need to make money because, well, the game is free, but games you pay for is just dumb. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Okay, if I view lines, can I view other teams? I can't. Okay. Where do I see the roster? Other than... But, if we go to Edmonton, right here. Back in June. Not McDavid, no McDavid. Nothing with McDavid. Now we're in October. Still nothing. Did they not sign this man yet? Like, if I go to my team. My neck. Where am I? I didn't even realize we lost him. He wasn't playing anyway. So, like, I see my transaction that I signed with a 3-year entry-level contract. And I cannot find where this man went. Maybe I just go player stats. You know what I noticed with 2K is people spend thousands of dollars on the games, on builds and other shit. Just stop playing the game. Play next year. Yeah. But I mean, can only do so much. Because it is other people's money. And they're gonna whine and complain that 2K does this and that, and so it's like, but they're the ones making that final decision to open up their credit card, open up their wallet, and put in the credit card numbers. Like, it just very, very stupid. I don't know if it would have been faster going the other way, but it's an endless cycle of doing the same thing and everything. Yeah. I mean, on 2K's part, I will give them credit because they've caught on to their consumers and they've seen that they will buy each and every year and they will continue to spend money out the wazoo. every single year. And so, for 2K, got to give him a little bit of credit. But it's still insane. That's why I like NHL skill point system, because you can't spend money on a new player. Yeah, you gotta actually work for it, which is very hockey-like for my career. Yeah. No McDavid anywhere to be found. There's only one MCD, and that's McDonough. Hey, McDonough. But if we go to AHL, I don't think I've seen him there either. I'll even go back down to the WHL and see if he's there. See, I don't know how to like truly just look at rosters without looking at the stats here. I don't know where that option is to just look at roster. I don't think NHL gave us that option in 2014. Because surely he would have... Surely he's played by now. 10 games into the season? Okay, MCK. I'm still a little bit out. Okay. MCA, MCC. No MCD. Let's see, if I do that, if I do games played and then do it the other way, maybe he just hasn't played a game. I don't know. Like, surely he would have played a game by now. I'll look at WHL and then I'll see if I can find like just a roster thing. But from what I've seen, I haven't found a true roster option. It's like if we go games played, not goals, games played, it just won. Like, surely we see him in one of these 3 leagues, but like, where the fuck would he have gone if he's not? He got drafted to the NHL Oilers. Why would he be in the WHL? Which, imagine he retired. But like, on one of the previous things, it did their transaction. It didn't even show that they signed him. And I can't see him in... No McDavid, interesting. Media Hub, no. Stats Central, that's just gonna be that team news. And this is just us. League news, injury report, and transaction news. Player and pick, free agency, player and injuries. Free agent acquisitions, pick and player trading. I really wish there was just a here's all the rookies signing. I guess just go through all the teams, because if we're gonna find McDavid, it's gonna be on any team, potentially. But we would have seen him unless he hasn't played yet. Is that even allowed for a player to get drafted and retire right after? I want to say that he just didn't sign. He got drafted but didn't sign. So he was let go. I've already gone through the Oilers transaction right here. And there's nothing with him. So I'm just going to try to see if I find him with any team. It's going to take a minute, but... Okay. We're just going to look top left and see if we see McDavid. Because it doesn't make sense that we can't find him in stats unless he hasn't played yet. And I don't know where to look at, like, free agents and whatever else. I don't know why I know I'm going backwards because the draft was first, and so I don't have to go through the injuries and whatever else. Because, like, maybe he didn't get picked up by the Oilers, but surely we would see where else he signed, right? Because that's where I signed. I haven't seen McDavid yet.
Be crazy if he saw you in the draft and saw how good you were and thought, nope, I'm good, I ain't playing in the NHL. LMAO, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Like, y'all got this motherfucker? Nah, I'll see you later. Nope, deuces. Because now we're in whatever month 8 is, August. And I can't see, like, where the other rookies are. Surely McDavid would... I saw McDermott. Surely McDavid would be playing if he got drafted. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, he's not on the team. But surely he's still playing somewhere else, right? Like... Okay, I don't think he's up here. I'm gonna go a little faster. Because that's when Kucherov got injured, and I think I went through this already trying to look for him. nowhere with transactions, so he didn't sign anywhere. What the hell? We would have seen if he got injured, because we would have seen his name. So not there, and there's nowhere else. Let me do wins, yeah. Edmonton is 10-2. Well, we're right behind them with 10-0-1, so. Technically have 0 losses, but we do have 1 overtime loss, so. Leading in point percentage, I'll take that. Edmonton is definitely going to be a tough battle. Potentially. If it got too cold, I probably wouldn't, but... And we're above Edmonton, there we go. In the West, obviously they're leading. Anaheim, not too far behind. Damn. San Jose really fell off. Damn. And I wanted to go to the Canucks at first. Shit. 8.3%, bruh. Or San Jose won the freaking Stanley Cup last year. Jesus, man. And then with us, ooh, Capitals are close behind, but 9-4, so. Really got to look out for division. Okay, we got obviously Florida. Bruins, we're about to play them. Ooh, we just beat the Sabres. Perfect. Okay, Toronto, but they're 36-2. Okay. Only loss coming to them, but thankfully they're not going to be too. We're not going to have to worry about them too much. Oh my god, excuse me. And Sabres, yeah, even if they beat us, wouldn't have been horrible, but Canadians, we played them, we beat them. I don't think we played the Senators. Red Wings are close on the schedule. I don't think we've played the Panthers yet. But yeah, I cannot find... Yeah. Okay, we played the Panthers in the preseason, but... And yeah, we got Bruins there. Jesus, Vancouver, bro. And then we got Red Wings there, okay. So, a couple of division matchups. Really need to focus against Boston there. They are doing pretty good in our division so far. And then 4 division games back to back to back. Holy shit. And then there's the 2 Oiler matchups that we will have in early December. And then late January instead of February for the All-Star break. Okay. But, alright. That will do it for me for tonight. Finally made it up to the first line. Thankfully. And honestly, it came at probably the perfect time against, since we have our next...
The GAM 502 shout Pepe, the GAM 502 shout Pepe, the GAM 502 shout Pepe, the GAM 502 shout Pepe.
Thanks, Billy. But like I was saying, honestly, it came at a perfect time because we have a decent divisional opponent coming up with the Red Wings next week as well, so...
The GAM 502 re 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 the GAM.
Shut him up. See if he's still talking. Nope, okay. My bad. But like Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Gamer, thanks for hanging out. Doc, I don't think you're here, but thanks for hopping in the stream. Anybody else, very much appreciative. Drop a follow to the socials down below. I'm sure you know what to do from there.